Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. I see if any of you tell me it's not Friday today, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset if you come in here and you say, actually, Lucy, it's Thursday. I'll be like, no, I refuse. I simply do. It's Monday, Brit. I swear to you. I am... No, it's for sure Friday. I'm not, even if it's not Friday, I'm making it Friday today because I cannot deal with it. But hi, everyone. How are we? Oh, literally, Josie, thank God it's Friday. Thank you so much for the resub, Blue Orchid. Did someone else sub? Levi as well. Oh my God, thank you so much. Levi, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 5 months, that is crazy. Thank you so much. And then Snappy with the 230 stream streak. Blue Orchid with the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Who got first? Sam got first. Let's go. I'm early. Goose Gang, Georgie, Brit, Snappy, Meg, Athena, Queen Vader, Sam, Whitney, Mr. Rula, Bethany, thank you so much for being my early Goose Gang. Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Today is Friday. How are we all doing? Are we all doing well? Are you all doing well? Because you're all looking absolutely fabulous today. How are we? Hello, we've made it through another week. Thank the Lord for that, I hear you all say. I'm saying it too, because bloody hell, that was an intense session, shall we say. that was an intense session, I'll be honest with you. I look fabulous, Levi. Stop. I just cried for an hour solid. I'm really glad that you all think I look good. No. The rules are definitely on today. I cry. So basically, we'll get into it really quick. I need all the love today because, trigger warning, mental health talk. I will give you a thumbs up when it is safe to come back. It'll be revolving birth and mental health diagnoses and stuff like that. So I'll give you a thumbs up when it's safe to come back and unmute. Okay, so I'm going to let you mute. I'll give you a second to mute. Okay, cool. So basically I have been diagnosed with PTSD and birth trauma. And a surprise to literally no one. And I've been scheduled in. I'm gonna cry. I'm trying so hard not to cry. Oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. You've cried all morning. You have no tears left. Don't do it. I literally spent all morning on the phone, well, virtually talking to a lovely, lovely lady, who is now, going to be doing therapy with me, from September onwards. To try and help me cope with everything that's gone on, all the stuff I've been through, obviously just with the birth stuff. I'm also being referred to a pain psychologist. Didn't know that was a thing. She was so pissed at me because I went back to work. And then I was like, I have to. And she was like, I feel so sorry for you. It's so ridiculous that there's no sick policy for people who are self-employed. And I was like, thank you. I agree. So she was like, and then I said, I feel like I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. And she was like, absolutely no, you're not. She was fuming because I told her that, the hospital didn't do anything she asked. Like, we didn't get extended visiting hours or anything. And she was like, sorry, excuse me, I did speak to them. And I was like, well, they didn't give me extended visiting hours. So, and she basically, she's so sweet. I love her. Like, she's so kind. So she basically said that I'm going to be seeing her now from September onwards. So that is the only downside. I do have to wait an extra month just so we can do the right sessions and the right slots. So I'm doing, and she also was like, you're not coming back to the maternity hospital. And I nearly cried because I couldn't go back there even if you paid me. So we basically were doing an assessment and she asked me some really intense questions, which I had to answer, and I ticked every box. So to say that I've had a very emotional morning would be an understatement. So yes, PTSD and birth trauma. I kind of knew about the birth trauma. That was kind of a given. But on top of everything else, I also have PTSD. So I need all the love and support today. Because she called me herself. she literally goes herself, you're very fragile. And I was like, yes, unreliable elbows, I relate to your name. Do you know what? Also, you can come back now. You can come back if you've muted. I was in so much pain yesterday from holding Poppy's head while I was winding her that I was crying into, like, sobbing because my arms and my hands hurt so much. Also, Unreliable Elbows, thank you for the follow. I was in so much pain from holding her head, which literally you just do this and hold her. I was in so much pain from that. I was sobbing. So, life's really good right now. So in 1 week I've been diagnosed with depression and also PTSD and birth trauma. It's all sunshine and rainbows here, but we're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna forget about all of that. Forget about your worries. Because like I always do in stream chat, give me all your worries, give me all your stressors, give me all your bad feelings, bad thoughts about yourself and everything else that's going on. Put it in my hand right now. Put it in my hand, even if you're not, I'm pinching them from your brain. See this? Me pinching them from your brain. They're in my hands. You cannot have them back. You're not allowed to think about them. If you think about them today during stream, you have to think, Lucy's got them. You can take it back after stream ends. That's okay, Lena. You look after mine. You can take it back after stream ends if you want to. You don't have to. But if it comes into your head during stream, I need you to think, Lucy's got that. I don't need to worry about that. Lucy's on top of it today. Lucy's got those bad thoughts. She's dealing with them. She's fighting them. She's 1v1 in SmackDown versus Raw and them. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about it. That's not your problem today. That's an issue me today, not an issue. Okay? So I've got them. I'm putting them into the box, and I'm putting a big cinder block onto the box. You can't get at them now. I have them. I'm managing them. So for the next 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I'm managing them for you. So you don't have to. So have a little break. Put your feet up. I have them up my asshole. Unfortunately for you, I do have them up there, so you're gonna have to come and get them if you want them. And trust me, that's not a crevice you want to be going into. Tiff, thank you for the resub for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do need all the extra love. Like, see the the messages in chat, like all the hugs before stream. You don't know how much I appreciate that, because to say that today has been a very crying, emotional day would be Brian, there is a lot of shit in there, metaphorically and probably literally, because I'm on iron tablets. So, oh, and in case the universe wasn't cruel enough, it's also made me start my period. Mental and physical anguish. You think you're all better? You think the bleeding stopped? Boom, period. Already, Lena. Like, what the hell? Doesn't show up. Well, I've got PCOS doesn't show up for like a year, and all of a sudden, oh, I'm gonna start now. I think now's a really good time. Girl, I swear to you, give me a break. Lord Jesus, if you're real, give me a break. Yeah, the uterus is like, you thought you forgot about me? I'm back, bitch, and I'm going, get back out. Shut up, get to the back of the seat. You don't ovulate for nine months. Honestly, I was like, and honestly, it's really sore. And I've got PCOS, so it's awful. Every time I move, I'm going, oh no. So, yeah, wish me luck today. I've got my strong painkillers. I've just taken them, so Lord knows what this stream's going to be. I'm emotionally fragile, physically fragile, in pain. I know, like, Gus given pick me, and I've got to pick my uterus. They said, oh, you had trauma? Yeah, my body was like a new baby. Let me just get... I'm like, absolutely not. No, thank you. You can see yourself out, hun. See yourself out, okay? We're still dealing with the last one that happened 7 weeks ago. So, no, thank you. I'm... Time out. Time out, please. My cycles are never normal. I've got PCOS. They happen maybe twice a year. And they've decided that, oh, honey, you're dealing with the post-birth. Have some of this as well. And I'm going... Girl, my body can't catch a break. It's mentally, physically exhausted. So any extra vibes, good love, good thoughts, good feelings, good things you can share with me today. If you've done anything fun today, let me know. If you're going to get up to anything fun this weekend, let me know. Alternatively, if you're having a really shit time right now, besties, we're going through it together. Okay? Like, we're going through this together. I'm sending you healing vibes, good wishes, and you know what we're going to crack this stream off with? My one true love, Monster Ultra Energy. my one true, I've literally, it's just out of the fridge, so it is literally, are you ready, chat? We're going to have a crisp one today. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my, what film are you going to see? What film are you going to see? Right, you ready? Also, Harry, thank you for the follow. Okay, you ready? Oh, she crisp. Oh, she crisp. Oh, she was crisp today. Listen, at what point are Monster going to sponsor me? At what point, these are not all from today, I should let you know. At what point are Monster going to sponsor me? Like, it's dripping down my arm. Literally, when are they going to sponsor me? I had 3 yesterday. I wish I was lying. I had 3 yesterday. It's life is rough at the minute, I'll be honest. I'm struggling. I'm hanging on by a thread. But everything else is fine. Also, hi, Harry! Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Not Monster. I know Monster's such a silly goose / negative because only good silly goose. Sad you can't breastfeed. Well, that's what I mean. I can't breastfeed, but I can have loads of monsters. So, like, way up the good and the bad. Also, thank you for waving at our new friend, Harry. Harry, welcome on in. Welcome to the Reprobate Society. I think we might change the Goose Gang's name to that because Lord have mercy, are they all reprobates. Also, do I like my makeup today? I used the Poreless SPF primer. I think it's actually made a good difference to my skin. I'll be honest with you. And like I look really glowy. I used the highlighter again. That highlighter. If you're looking for a highlighter, bestie, get it. I know, literally, Queen Vitter, we keep saying this. We actually need to make, like, okay, I need an official Monster sponsor. So, as Monster sponsor supporter, he's gonna clip every time I open a Monster on stream, compile it into like a song of like, I don't know what song to do, but like just compile it into a song and then I'll send it to them and I'll do like a voiceover being like, do you think you could like, do you know what I mean? Maybe I should just make my whole background Monster. This is what I mean. I play The Sims. I'm probably not what they're looking for, but like, what about not being mad TikTok? Wouldn't it be? Listen, it'd pop off. Me just holding up a tin of Monster like this and just going like. Could you imagine? Start stacking cans. I'll make a Monster sword. I'll do all that. Like, besties. I need someone to do it for me because I keep forgetting. So if I could have one person to clip everything. It's gamer juice, bestie. Simmers can drink Monster too. It's difficult. Also, I let Jordan play his, like, he's playing Tarkov again. He's a proper gamer. He was playing Tarkov with his friend, catching up because they haven't caught up in ages. So I was looking after Poppy and she had just gotten to sleep and I put her in her Moses basket and I literally loaded up what's it called? Expedition 33. Got one fight. And she started screaming and I went so then I had to put the game down. I got to fight the first boss and then that was it. I was like, great. Fabulous. I'm getting way better at dodging though, so that's something to take home. You like my eyeshadow? Thank you. It's Beauty Bay. I always say Beauty Bay eyeshadow palettes are fabulous. Also, I have something to say. Be careful when you're buying skincare products. I have seen on TikTok, Be Perfect. By the way, I have a slight issue with Be Perfect anyway, but let me just get this off my chest. I know I'm from Northern Ireland and I should be supporting them because they're also from Northern Ireland. However, basically, don't be buying the Anna Olivia. She's incredible, by the way, I love her, but don't be buying her skincare product if you have any kind of sensitive skin. Even if you haven't got sensitive skin, if you buy it, do a patch test. I have seen at least 8 videos of girls having severe allergic reactions to those products. Please be careful. Please, and I just doing a PSA because I know we're talking about skincare, we're talking about makeup and stuff here, but please be careful. Like, girls' eyes have swollen up to the point where they can't see out of them. Their skin has been like cystic acne the whole way. Like, they've got chemical burns nearly on their skin. It's red, it's itchy. Their eye, it's like if you were to eat like if you're allergic to peanuts and you eat peanuts and your eyes swell up. Please be careful when buying skincare products. Do patch tests. And do a patch test for like a week because sometimes it takes like a week for it to develop. But it's been full on my TikTok, so please just be careful. I wanted to make you aware because I know a lot of you are into your makeup and skincare. But please be careful. So the Be Perfect and Olivia stuff. I have a gripe with Be Perfect anyway because their hair care line, Voodoo's. My mum, Julie. Now listen, Julie's the best woman in the world, right? I love her to pieces. She got gifted pair of straighteners from Voodoo's because my mum has a really thick, really blonde hair, really dry hair, right? So she was like straightening her hair and she put it on her heat protected mat, right? GHD heat protected mat. The straighteners burnt through the mat and through her desk. So my mum then goes to them, I think your product is defective. And they were like, no, it's not. And she was like, yes, it is. Can I please get a refund? And they were like, no, because you've used them. So they were like, can you send us the product back and we'll do our own investigation? She sends the product back and they say, oh no, they're fine. Sent them back to her and expected her to use them. They were like, oh, you should have used our heat protectant mat. No straighteners should get so hot that they burn through a heat protection mat. I use my GHD one every day. It should not burn through that, and it should not burn through a desk. So they refused to give her a refund, refused to give her any kind of like compensation, and basically called her a liar. So I've got a gripe with them anyway. Like, I stay away from that because, like, no harm if you're calling my mum a liar. And I saw the straighteners and I saw the mat and I saw the desk. Like, I saw it, so I know it's not a lie. It's Voodoo's hair, VODUZ. And they, like, refused to give her any compensation, sent her back her straighteners and said, they're fine. My mum's still convinced to this day, like, she hasn't used them, but she's convinced they've sent her a new pair of straighteners. But just be careful with things that you buy, because nothing should heat up to that hot. Yeah, they're definitely knew it was defective. So, they are owned by Be Perfect, so be careful. Just general rule of thumb, be perfect, more like be careful. Because I don't want you to have an allergic reaction. Some girl came out in the hives that I come out in when I eat, weight, and exercise. I don't want you guys to be coming out in those. I did, Queen Vader, I wrote like a proper email complaint to them saying like, I'm going to take you to trading standards. And they were like, they completely ignored me. Also, you guys are already perfect, by the way. You guys are already perfect. Like, you don't need any help being perfect. You already are. I wish I could follow. Listen, Kate, exactly. Literally exactly. And many other things like Conor McGregor, but we're not going to get into that because he's a piece of shit. So anyways, and spilling the tea today. Do you know what? I'm just taking no prisoners. I'm like, do you know what? You have my bad thought. Oh yeah, you have my bad thought. Sorry, Lena. You missed one. I'll give it back. Sorry, that's my bad. Do you know what? Chat. Should we do a wee practice exercise? I know I've got all your bad thoughts, but we're going to do I know I said this wasn't therapy, but this is going to be a little bit of, I think we should maybe implement something like this. Maybe whenever we remember, maybe we do like, I have like one button and we can redeem it once a stream. I want you all to repeat after me. You can do Kegels if you want. Everyone, clench, release. Clench, release. Clench, release. And now clench and hold, release. No, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little exercise, and I'm gonna say something, and you're gonna repeat it. Okay? So I'm gonna say it because it's me also saying. I'm only clenching. Release, Sarah, release. Okay, the only sim stream you'll do Kegels in. Anyways, that's not my tagline. I really want myself. Okay, repeat after me. I am deserving of good things. I know some of y'all didn't say that. I know some of y'all didn't say it right now. I know some of y'all didn't say that. Say it right now. I am deserving of good things. Perfect, Lena. Thank you. You are deserving of good things. Now, I am a kind person. Now, all of you say it. I'm waiting. I'm listening. I don't hear it. Do it. I think I hear Lena saying it. Anyone else saying it? I am a kind person. Thank you, Lena. You are. No, Jack. No, you are a kind person. I feel like I'm in court. You are deserving of good things. You are a kind person. The way I feel is valid. Come on, I'm waiting to get them in chat. The way I feel is valid. Whether you feel upset, you feel distressed, someone's made you upset, you are allowed to feel that way. The way you feel is valid. And now I want you to say, the final one for today is, I am strong. Feelings are validated, yes. I am strong. Because you're all so incredibly strong. Because no matter what you've been through in life, I'm gonna cry, you are still here. You are here. Crying and weighing, listen, we do both. No matter what you've been through in life, you are still here. You are still fighting the fight. No matter what obstacles have been thrown in your way, no matter what hurdles have been thrown in your way, you've overcome them. And you are so strong for being here today. Because life isn't always easy. And it's okay that it's not always easy. But just remember how strong you are for getting over all of that. Can we do them every day? Of course we can. And I will try and think of different ones. And if anyone has, we have an affirmation channel. Maybe we should change that into like, you can put, like, submit yours and I'll read some out during the start of stream. Because I feel like we could all do with a little pick-me-up every now and again. You've overcome all of your bad days. Like, literally, like, see the worst day you've ever had. Bestie, you beat it. You got over it. Like, it didn't win. You won. You're still here. Your bad day didn't win. And think about how many bad days you've had. Bestie, they're all gone. You're still here. You're still persevering. You're still fighting the fight. Do you know what I mean? So, like, realistically, how pathetic was that bad day? Womp womp. Oh, womp womp, bad days. Just try and get good. Womp womp. Imagine being so pathetic that you can't even beat me. Womp womp. Oh, imagine how pathetic's that though. We can absolutely do those. We can absolutely do those. For real, get good bad days. Like, literally. Imagine being so shit. Anyways, thank you all for doing that with me. I think it's important that we remember how strong we are and how important that we are and how fantastic. Oh, I've not turned on my camera. There we go. Just so we all know how incredible we all are as human beings, because, like, sometimes it's okay to hear that. You feel like you could punch a toy horse? Bessie, go and punch that toy horse, and don't hurt your hand, because, that would make me quite sad if you did. That would make me quite sad. Okay. Yeah, womp bad days. No. Bad days are crap. They didn't win. Let's toast to a tin of Monster. Also, can I just say how stupid it is that Monster, this is just a little bit of customer feedback for you as someone who does promotions for companies. See, if you put the mouthpiece on this side, it means I can drink it like this, which means you will see the Monster logo rather than me having to turn it around and then you not seeing the Monster logo. I'm just saying. You're not getting the free sponsorship here. Trinity College, oh my god, Elizabeth, I know exactly where you are. That's crazy. That is crazy. Love the affirmations. Listen, it's all true. I wouldn't say if it's not true. What's she drinking? Ingredients? I'm drinking a potion. I'm not actually, chat, sorry. Elizabeth, I hope you have the best time in Dublin. Make sure you go to St. Stephen's Green. Also, aren't the cobbles beautiful? There's so many beautiful places in Dublin. It's honestly one of my favorite places to go. It bugs me up that each can lines up differently with the mouth, but yeah, it's like this one, for example. Like, this one's on the same of the butterflies and the label, so I would be drinking it like that. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this one, it lines up with the front of the tin. And I'm like, I don't understand. Because then this one, no, because these are all the same. These are all the front of them where the Monster logo is. So they must put them on in the proper way. Oh, yes, there's a Jameson factory. There's a Guinness storehouse. The Guinness storehouse is actually so much fun. And you get a free pint of Guinness at the end, and it will be the best Guinness you've ever had. And also, there's a bit at the end where you can, like, print your picture onto the pint of Guinness. Like, onto the foam. And you get to learn all about the history. It's so fun. I vote I start a Monster can tower behind me. Only if they sponsor me. I'm not giving them the free sponsorship from behind me. I'm telling you. You have to work with me for that. If anyone has an email address for Monster that I could contact, that'd be great, just so I can try to get sponsored by them. But yeah, anyways, let me turn down that. Do a Monster ingredient art. Yeah, I'll be like, I'll turn them all around. I mean, if you have a picture of a chocolate starfish, you probably could print a picture of a chocolate starfish on your Monster. If you read on your Monster. I meant on your Guinness. Sorry, that's my bad. But anyway, Dublin is beautiful. Really, really pretty. I love it to pieces. The Monster. That's my flavor, Lena. That's. If I was to make a flavor, that's what it would be. Should we all just spam them? I mean, that worked for a company one time. Do you remember? Oh my god, yum. I don't think that would be yum. Also, is it Haggy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that and for liking the live as well. Not me thinking you're designing your monster can with starfish. No, I'm not even kidding you. I actually would put starfish all over it. And everyone would be like, why is there starfish in this? And I'd be like, because it's just starfish in it. And then yous would all get the inside joke, but no one else would. So it's really clever. Move objects on. I really needed to download my mods because I miss my mods. What are we doing on The Sims? We're doing the library at the minute. We started a library yesterday. Spamming them on what platform? I don't know. I need to make friends with someone who's sponsored by them. And then I need to somehow infiltrate their sponsorship with Monster in that way. Also, hi, Sean. How are you? How was Billie Eilish? Was it fun? Lando Norris, could you? What movie would be better if it ended 5 minutes earlier? Toy Story. No, I don't know. I don't really watch movies, to be honest. I love the soul crushing questions. Toy Story would have been so much better if it ended after 3, and that's my opinion. Also, I have a really fun idea. What Sims opinion do you have that would have the community like this at you? Because mine is cottage living isn't that great. We don't need cars. No, we do not. We do not need cars in The Sims 4. I'm right there with you. But 2 has some of the best items, Snappy. I've used their tile. Sorry, this tile's beautiful. And you're trying to tell me that you don't need the pack? Lies. I was going to say one, but it's a bit much. Bring back the barbecue mod. Oh my god, we defo don't need cars. No, do you know what? The Sims 4 doesn't need to be open world. You don't like Horse Ranch? That's so fair. Do you know what? It hurts my soul a little bit, but I understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I am a little bit upset, but I'll get over it. You actually like the ailments? I like the ailments. I don't like how intense the ailments are. We don't need the gaming pad. As in the big square thing on the floor. Yeah, I've used that, and like I used that in my old Sims builds, and that's it. You don't want a color wheel? Ambo. I also don't want a color wheel. Am I just the unpopular Sims person? I mean, I'm unpopular in the community anyway. But am I just like the unpopular opinion? Hold on, what's that song from BBC? You're all far too young to probably remember this. But the, come and give us your unpopular opinion. Something up till now that you've been scared to say. About The Sims 4. I want to hear them all. I just want the swatches to actually match. Yes, exactly. Color wheels are stressful. Carrie, you hit the nail on the head. Too much freedom. Oh my god, Shard, you know it. You want more kids stuff? I don't feel like that's unpopular. That's from a radio show. It is. It's Greg James doing the unpopular opinion song. I don't want to color it. Too many possibilities. Best you see when they introduced terraforming in Animal Crossing, I cried. I was like, I'm not even kidding you. I literally let out real tears because my first thought was, well, now I'm never going to build anything. The university bookshelf does. Wait, what university bookshelf? Oh, let me have a look. Hold on a wee second. Let me see. Why can't I find books? What is wrong with me? It's literally in here, isn't it? If I just do this, this might be a bit easier. Oh, this is the university one. It disappears inside. I hope not. I've just put this all in my builds. I hope it doesn't disappear. I've just put it in all my builds. Auntie, I would have no idea, my love. It could be something to do with a conflicting mod that you might have. Also, that's halfway in the bloody bathroom, but sure. Also, hi, Bobby Haley, I hope that wasn't a 6 month in 3. I hope that wasn't a 6 month in advance, because I will legally fight you. It's a legal fight because it'll be WWE SmackDown versus Raw, and I will win. The college pack sucks. The university pack, hard agree. University's too difficult. It gets foggy when it's outside. It's perfect. Anyone got any ideas? Sorry, I'm streaming to 2 platforms, Andy, so I'll ask, has anyone had any issues with the thingy getting foggy? Is it that it's too far away? I'm trying to see, because like I feel like mine look fine inside. It could be that the lighting that you've put in your build isn't enough. Have you tried using the subtle saucer lights? I was in the wrong bloody section. To try and brighten it up a wee bit, because sometimes the lighting in The Sims is so weird. It could be that the lights are above it rather than beside it, because I know that can cause issues too. Could also be graphic settings. It could be to do with like render distance and stuff, and like, well, not render distance because that's not it's not Minecraft, but you know what I mean. Like, it could be a graphic setting. Oh, Bobby, thank God. I felt really bad bringing it up to you. But at the same time, I would have been. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so sorry that I had to be the one to tell you, but I think a tattoo artist that steals tattoo designs is absolutely deplorable. I think that's an absolute disgrace, and they should be absolutely ashamed of themselves. Oh, do you have, Auntie, do you have any, graphics, like, overlays or stuff? Because sometimes that can cause issues too. Like, if you've got, like, see the way my bar here is, like, fine, and see the way up here is fine. I have a thingy on that means that, like, if I bring something like this up, it, like, becomes see-through because I've got the shader on. So it could be if you've got shaders, it might happen as well. Overlay, yeah, Sharon, see, that's what I was thinking, because, like, my overlays would do the same as well. How did you know it was stolen art? There was a watermark by the actual artist on the page, and I was like, oh. So I looked up their, like, thingies. I looked up their profile, and they're based in Spain or something, or, like, South America. And I was like, oh, well, I know Bobby doesn't live in South America. So I was like, let me just message Bobby real quick, because I don't want you to be getting, if they're pretending that that's the design that they've drawn and they could pass off, that's absolute BS. Because what if you, like, they've said, oh yeah, I can do this tattoo. It's going to turn out to be so different. It's going to be so different than what you actually expected it to look like. Do you know what I mean? So I just didn't want to risk that, and I didn't want you to get your first tattoo and be really disappointed in it. So I am glad I spoke up, but I'm also really sorry that I had to be the one to kind of, like, tell you, if that makes sense. Yeah, inspo's so fine, but, like, this was literally Snowfy. They literally took a picture of someone else's tattoos and had put them on their Facebook and had said, I'll do these tattoos for you. But, like, for, like, discounted rates, but it wasn't their art. There was a watermark on the art. So they were literally just using someone else's tattoos as someone else's, like, stencils to, like, tattoo. And I was like, that's absolutely disgraceful behavior. So, yeah. Like, it's literally stealing someone's actual handmade art. That's like me drawing Picasso and being like, oh, or me photocopying Picasso and selling it and being like, I drew this. I did not make Picasso. Yeah, trying to lure in people who are unsuspecting. And it's like, if people didn't know about watermarks, they wouldn't know about that. So just be extra careful, especially with tattoos and stuff. Like, I was so picky about who I got to do mine. I really want to get more done by her, but she lives in such an awkward place to get to. Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, Auntie. Sorry. I wish I could be, but I'm a bit useless when it comes to tech stuff. You've learned a lot being in the Discord. If you ever need to ask or, you know, talk, or you've got any questions, please let me know. You have no tattoos. Do you know what? I actually find getting tattoos really therapeutic. Like, it is painful, but it's like a weird kind of nice pain. But yeah, if you've ever got any questions or anything, please just put them in Discord. Also, you're gonna hear my dog going nuts downstairs. Someone's come around to pick up the big sign. You sleep 3 hours. See, this is like me. I love getting my eyebrows waxed. I don't get them done anymore, because I do them myself, but I loved getting my eyebrows waxed. I know it was no, please don't apologize, and thank you so much for the follow as well. You really don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. So I'm just sorry I couldn't be more helpful, because Sims issues are the worst to work through. Like, the worst to work through. You like to have your eyebrows waxed. I just find the pain nice. I know it's like a bit weird, but I just find it helps me like relax, if that makes sense. Also, big shout out to my mum today. My mum came around early to look after Pops while I had my therapy session. So it wasn't really like a therapy session. It was more just like an assessment. So yeah. She's absolutely incredible. What do I use to wax them? I actually don't wax them myself. I just pluck them because I'm a psycho who plucks her own eyebrows and doesn't mind the pain. Also, hi Mini Me, how you doing? You've had, oh, Snowy, is that the one where they do everything? But Julie's such a queen. Yeah, she came around early. She had to wake my dad up and whoops, because my dad is not a morning person. My dad, in fact, is definitely an evening person. Everything, yeah. See, I don't think I could do that, but now that I've given birth, I'm like, I could do anything. Wrist tattoos, this one hurt like a bitch. That one hurt, but you know which one hurt more? This one. See the way it goes onto my elbow? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna go, like, the rest of it was fine, but oh my god, that bit on my elbow, and it's not even on the tip of my elbow, was agony. Yes, Auntie, it is. I've got so many builds on there. You'll be on there and you'll be like, oh my god, there's too much. Oh my god, she builds too much. I'll be like, yep, absolutely I do. Hi Links, how you doing? Welcome in, and Ria, thank you so much for the follow as well. Won't get one there. On your bones is the most painful. So like, on your bones is sore. Yeah, I've heard, palms are sore, elbows are sore. Jordan has one on his elbow and it hurts. Where else is sore? Oh, like your ribs. Apparently ribs are the worst. Ribs are allegedly the worst. So you will never find me getting a rib tattoo because I would simply rather pull out all my eyelashes. Absolutely no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Ribs tickled and my spine was like a massage. You enjoy them. Getting your chest done was spicy. Oh no, see, I couldn't. I'd love to get like a full sleeve because I want to get like flowers done the whole way. So the girl that did this is called Lucy Tattoo, Lucie Tattoo. She does loads of stuff. She also does pet portraits, and I'd love to get a little one of Ozzy. So I'd love to go and get more done by her because I think she did like such a fab job. Like, the detail. Also, she like drew all this herself. And she also does freehand stuff as well. So if you wanted, she could like freehand you a design. And I think this was like maybe 180 pounds or something. And it healed. Like, she gave me second skin and it healed within like a week, if even. But she was in, like, it was dirt cheap and she was absolutely incredible. It makes it unique. That's what I mean. And it's like, I don't want, like, no one else has this exact tattoo. Second skin's so much fun. I was worried though, because I was over in, she's based in Stonemarket, and I went over to get the tattoo done, and then I was going back through airport security, and by the time I was going back through, the second skin had filled with ink, and I was like, are they going to think I'm smuggling liquid on my skin? And they were like, oh, a new tattoo. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, that's sick, like so good. And I was like, thank you. I was so worried I was gonna get, that's over 100 mils. You haven't put that in your liquids bag. I was like, please don't hurt me. Kat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much. And also someone, Haley, with the 6 months at tier 3, thank you so much. You do not have to subscribe, and a subscribe at tier 3 is crazy. So thank you so much for that. I am gonna get a goose tattoo. It's been something I've spoken about for a very, very, very long time, but I'm gonna get a goose tattoo, but I don't know who to, there's a guy called Adam, is it Adam? I think he's taken a break now, but he exclusively does, yeah, his name's Adam_inks on Instagram, and he exclusively does geese tattoos. Like, he literally exclusively does. Also, how cute is this? Sissant. How good is that? Jack, thank you for the sub. What the heck? How cute is that? And then also, there's loads of different, they've done a Jet 2 holiday one. There's also Why Am I Like This with an ice cream on the head. Like, these are, they only do geese tattoos. And I'm like, I mean, surely I'd have to go to them. There's one of them, a goose as a goat. Would thou like to live ridiculously? They're so sweet. Also, like, please be patient. I am so silly. And it's a goose with a little clown nose. So they're absolutely... This one I feel alive, but at what cost? So he's fantastic. Absolutely love him. I've seen 5 goose tattoos that I need immediately. We'd keep him in business. I know we'd have a line through the door, like, wouldn't we? A line out the door. But how incredible. Listen, incredible. What I would love to get a goose tattoo. I'm just trying to figure out who I like. Do I want like a... I don't think I want a cartoony one. I feel like I would want like a realistic one. But I want one to represent you lot. Because you lot are like... Do you know what I mean? Like, I had that really rough appointment today, and I was like, immediately, I just want to be on stream. I just want to hang out with my friends and, like, talk to them about absolute nonsense and just be with them and everything else. So, like, that's all I wanted. And I was like, I know immediately you guys are going to brighten me up and make me feel a bit better and make me feel not so, like, worried and everything else. Do you know what? I don't think anyone in this community has a tattoo of a goose. You could be the first person to get a tattoo of a goose for the goose gang. You could even beat me. Can I just say I'm so happy you're here streaming? I don't think you fully understand. Listen, Sophie, I'm so glad to be streaming today. Can't say that I do. You should get one. Mini-me, get a goose tattoo. I heard Space telling everyone to get goose tattoos. No, but I really, like, Sophie, you don't understand how much I need this. Like, I needed to be on today because I'm... like, mentally just not well at all. And I know I'm, like, acting all happy and everything else, but, like, I hope that you know that, like, I'm here to try and make you feel... I didn't want to let you down. I didn't want to let you down, and also I knew it would make me feel better, and I was like, well, if it makes me feel better, then maybe it'll make someone else feel better too, that I'm live, so, you know, why not just do it? But yeah, you've had a goose... No! Oh my god, what is... If you're in the Discord, please post a picture. I need to see it. I need to see it. How do you rotate your furniture? So, Auntie, what you do is you have to turn on Sims 3 camera, which I know is really hard to learn. But see if you just fully immerse yourself in it and don't, like... Listen, I know, but, like, don't go back to Sims 4. I know how tempting it is, but don't do it. Just stick with Sims 3. What you want to do then is grab a piece of furniture and hold in Alt on your keyboard, and then you can free place it as well. And you can also free rotate it at whatever angle you want to. It sucks that you can't do it with Sims 4 camera, but, like, at least you can do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least that's something. I wasn't looking at chat and I heard ghost tattoo. Someone here has a ghost tattoo. Okay. Does anyone in my stream have a tattoo of a ghost? We should play this game. We played Tattoo Bingo. Someone's bound to in this community. I know what yous are all like. You've been building better. Oh my goodness, Minnie, I'm so glad. A goose ghost, that would be really cute, wouldn't it? No, you don't. See, Rach and I are getting ones. No way, Fart Furby, I love that. Oh, that's so sweet. You of course you do, Shelbs. Shelbs, of course you have a ghost tattoo. His name is Bruce. I hope that's how you meant me to read it, because I read it and I was like, I hope that's how you intended. You have Zero. Technically, Zero's a ghost, right? I've not seen it. Don't kill me. But, yeah, surely that has to be the way you wanted me to read it, right? Imagine if it wasn't. Hi, Big Addy. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? It was perfect. I tried. Also, we're 4 subs away on TikTok from our sub goal, which is crazy to have even any subs on TikTok. I love how I've started this conversation off by saying it's tattoo day. I love tattoos. 45 stream streak of chaos and fun, and probably needing a therapy session. Why does that not work? Why does my alerts not, why do they not work? I'm confused. I need to fix that. I'll need to fix that because I don't know why. But yeah, I'm probably needing therapy after being here, actually. I designed 3 ghost tattoos for me, Rach, and our friend. Far Barbie, can I ask a question? Did you and Rach know each other before you met on Twitch? Or did you meet somewhere else? Rach is getting a ghost sitting on a gamer ghost with a plum bulb behind. Rach is getting a ghost sitting on books with a camera, and my ghost is a Winter Soldier ghost with a cat. I love that. Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, I love that. I love that you have friends you get matching tattoos with. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself. Does anyone want to get matching tattoos with me? Feel a bit lonely now, everyone. Look at ideas. You only Spyro. Oh, I loved Spyro growing up. Spyro was fabulous. I think we should all get tattoos. Like, as a community, what if we all get tattoos? What do you want to get? I'm going to get a goose. So if you all want to get goose with me, Goose Gang tattoo session. I really wanted to book a tattoo artist for my wedding because I wanted to get tattooed. Just for me to get tattoos. Do it. You won't. I will. I literally will get a goose tattoo. I'm not going to lie to you. I literally would. Like, I've been planning on it. I just need to get over to England somehow because I don't trust anyone from here to do a goose tattoo. I have trust issues and I only trust one tattoo artist, so that's really an issue for me. But if I get a goose, you all have to get geeses. Geeses? Geese. Wait, you posted a picture, come to Wales. Is there a good tattoo artist in Wales? Because I absolutely will do. I'm looking up our Oatmeal's goose tattoo. I can't wait. Arts and crafts. Let me see. And it's our Canadian goose! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, look at the little flippers. Oh my god, it's incredible. I love. That's so cute. You've basically got our mascot on you. You've basically got our mascot on you. So, I mean, you didn't get it for us, but I'm going to pretend that you did. Also, hi Rachie, how you doing? Welcome in. You didn't get it for us, but I'm gonna live my life pretending that you did. Also, you drew it yourself. That's crazy talent, you know. Like I couldn't even begin to imagine. My mum's nickname for me is Goose. Oh, I love that. I always got called Lucy Goosey. Lucy Goosey, baby, Lucy Goosey. All the time. So, also, Lucy Locket in my pocket was another one. I have an artist here in Cardiff. She's the only person I let tattoo me. Now all my friends and their families go to her. I find it so hard to find people that, like, that will do a good tattoo. Like, there's a guy in Belfast, and I really want to get a tattoo by him. His name is Mark M., and he does Pokemon tattoos, and I would love to get a Gengar on me, but I don't know where I would get. But, like, his tattoos are incredible. Like, absolutely insane. So I'm like, I would love to get, like, a little Gengar on me, but I don't know where I would get it. And then I'm like, would everyone laugh at me for having a Pokemon tattoo? Do I care that everyone would laugh at me? No. No ways. I would so name her Lucy. You'd name her Lucy Goose. Oh my god, you've got Lucy Goosey, baby Lucy Goosey. No, that's cool. See, I think it'd be a cool idea. Oh, thank you so much. Exactly, Murdoch. Exactly. Also, Quell Summer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. So many people have Pokemon tattoo. Listen, this is what I'm saying. And also, his tattoos are absolutely insane. You should see them. In fact, I will show you one of them because they are just honestly just beautiful. And I'm like, should I just book in? Because I wasn't able to because obviously I was pregnant. But I'm like, what if I just book in? Like, hold on, let me find one. I mean, they're all good, but I'm trying to find one that you might know. He also does anime tattoos. So this is, I don't know who this is, but this is an anime. Oh, One Piece. One Piece. Like, sorry, do you see how incredible that is? They are so talented. And then there's another one at Erwin and Levi. I don't know who they are, but like, look at that tattoo. That's literally a tattoo. Are you kidding me? And then there's the Jigglypuff one. Look at how cute baby Jigglypuff is. Jigglypuff, jiggly, jiggly. There's a Gengar one with a Glaceon. No, please, because I have to get it done right. I have to get a Gengar tattoo. I have to. I feel like aren't they incredible? Like, he's so talented. Get Poppy a match. Hannah does tattoos. Okay, I will do, Heather. I'll type it in and then I'll look at it later because otherwise I'll forget. Hannah does tattoos. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I've taken a screenshot. There's a Baymax one. Cute. Cute. Also, warning, if someone makes fun of a tattoo, by the way, they're losers. Unless it's like like, do you know what I mean? Unless it's like an offensive tattoo, and then you deserve to be made fun of. But like, yeah, I want to get like poppies added to this. Because I think that would be really cute. I want to get like a full sleeve. But I know that's a really expensive. But honestly, that's kind of what I want for my 30th. I would love to get loads of tattoos. So I might just say to Jordan, that would look gorgeous. I think it would look so cute. I already have my little You're Alive one here, which is one of my favorite songs of all time. Also, hi, Blue Jay, welcome in. You have a clothes peg tattoo. Oh my god, did anyone ever play that game growing up where you tried to pin as many clothes pegs on your... I'm 29, Heather. I just turned 29. 29. But yeah, we did that all the time, and I used to do it to my granny, my evil granny. We would see how many clothes pegs we could stick on her, and I think we got into the 30s once. Britt, do it. Oh my goodness, Britt, I absolutely, if you want to do it, you should get... I look a lot younger. I will take that because I don't feel young. I don't feel young. People did a walking into our GCSE exams. No way, I kind of love that though. Keep the New Girl. I'm obsessed with New Girl. I have a mug of Schmidt literally going, oh wait, man, no. New Girl, I literally just rewatched the entire show again. Can I be so for real though? The ending was so disappointing. A white man? No! What did security do about it? Nothing. Typical! Typical! Oh, the show's so good. If you've never watched New Girl, highly, highly recommend. The ending sucked so bad. I'm so sorry to anyone who enjoyed the ending. But Winston, I'm not going to spoil it because I don't want to, if someone hasn't watched it yet, you need to go watch it. The ending sucked. Also, the seasons with Megan Fox sucked. Aces, I can't with you today. Aces, I've returned. Do you know what I have been working my way through though? Also, Game Simzap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been working my way through Modern Family and I'm obsessed with Cam. Like, you don't understand. You have no idea. I am obsessed with Cam. Yeah, we did deserve to see a certain baby grow up. So sad we didn't get to see that. But I'm on season 5 of Modern Family. I'm obsessed. I love Gloria. Gloria is my favorite. I know when the new Stella, he's like, oh my god, I've just realized my true calling. Modern Family is so good. I am obsessed with it. I love Cam. Cam being hysterical is just me. Like, Cam being so over dramatic about everything as well. It's literally just me, chat. Like, I realized that as soon as I was watching, I was like, that's me on TV, actually. Being a bit over the top with the hand movements and everything as well. Also, Becky, I saw you come in. I'm so sorry. I never got to say. Over dramatic? Never. Sensitive? Me? Only maybe a little bit. It's so good. I'm actually obsessed. I really do love it. I'm having such a good time with it. So then I was like, I need to watch something else afterwards because I'm nearly finished. Well, there's 11 seasons, so I've got 6 more seasons to watch. But like at the end of the, like, apparently Superstore is supposed to be really good to watch, so I might give that a go afterward. Rach literally just came out of my mouth. Apparently Superstore is really good, so I might have to give that a watch. It's got America Ferrera in it, and she is incredible, so I might give that a go. I feel like it's going to be one of those ones like The Office that took me a little while to get into. You love Superstore? Is it really good, Isla? What the hell was that? I heard the end of it. It could be super triggering for you. Be careful. I will be careful. Thank you for letting me know, Sean. I really appreciate that. It's so good. I feel like I've missed out on so many TV shows, and now that all I do is sit on the sofa and feed my baby, it's like I need something else to look after. You never have to say sorry for me. I'm like a floater. You go on holiday. Where are you go? Oh my god, where are you going? Oh my god, you going anywhere nice, Bex? Can I come too? I'd love a holiday. Oh yeah, youths. No, it's, are you the criminals from the statistics? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yes, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think I watched it from start to finish. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was, once it started going into like different seasons, like once it started going into like the different channel where they started to bleep out words and stuff, I was like, I'm not really enjoying this anymore. But I watched the whole way through. It was a cat. No, there's an episode in New Girl where Winston's stretching and he starts screaming, and there's another one where he falls off the sofa and he goes, I think it's, I can't clench my ass. And it just set me for a loop. I was literally sat in tears, pissing myself laughing at it, because I just thought it was so, I love Winston. Winston's one of my fave characters of all time. He's just so brilliant. Him and Ferguson, best TV couple. Best TV couple. No, honestly, Myrna, that's me. I'm like, I think I'm a little bit of all of them. I'm not Jess, because I'm not like that positive, happy-go-lucky person. But like, I think I'm definitely a bit of Nick, and I'm definitely Winston. I'm definitely Schmidt. Winston, if you think your shoes are brown, what color do you think you are? Oh my god. Is it Real Liger? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You need to watch New Girl. Kelly, you do. It's so good. Brown. Oh, how now Brown Cow is a favourite. It's Heather, that's a favourite of everyone's. But yeah, watch New Girl. It's on, is it? I think it's on, where did I watch it? Because I rewatched the whole thing. It's not Disney, is it? It might be, maybe it's Amazon? Disney? I think it's on Disney Plus. I think it's on Disney Plus. I think that's where I watched it, because I watched it when I was having my Menti bee. So yeah. You don't need to watch a tile, the tile washes you! Oh my god. Oh, I love New Girl, honestly. See if you want a show that makes you feel good. Do you know what other show is so underrated? Oh, what's it called? The Good Place. The Good Place. It's a phenomenal show. Oh my lord. It's so underrated as well. Did they take it off Netflix? I don't think I watched it on Netflix. It might still be there, but I'm not sure. The Good Place is fabulous. And they ended it at the right time, which I really appreciate. Because there are some shows that drag it out. Why can't you say fork? Wait, what? What do you mean? Give you cookie, got you cookie! But The Good Place, like, it ended at just the right time. I felt like otherwise it would have been dragged out. Oh yeah, why can't I say fork? I don't know. Me and Jen still talk about to kick the dog in. Oh, it's so good. No, Athena, I don't even know what that's about. I wouldn't even know. Also, I'm putting these lambs in oven. You've just remembered the tomato. I just loved it. Do you know who I loved? I loved Jason. He was my favorite, I think. Honestly, don't spoil it for anyone in chat. But go and watch The Good Place if you haven't, because let me tell you, it's Schitt's Creek. Oh my god, I love Schitt's Creek. It's like New Girl humor. Okay, that I love, because also I was like a big fan of Pushing Daisies and stuff like that. Which by the way is so heartbroken. Oh, Janet! Oh my god, Rach, I love Janet. Janet's incredible. Janet's brilliant. I love Janet. But yeah, the whole thing's good. They also have a hidden pineapple in every episode. In Psych! Oh my god, fold in the cheese. Yeah, but what does fold in the cheese mean? It means fold it in, just fold in the cheese. Yeah, but what is folding in the cheese? No, because you know what the worst part is? I actually think I might be Moira Rose. I fear I give Moira Rose vibes, especially with the way I say some things. I'm like... I fear I might just give her vibes sometimes. It's a blessing and a curse. You know what I mean? Also, bye, Levi! Look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. And also, guys, thank you for the start of the goals as well on stream. I really appreciate it. You guys are so good. Grab up. Oh. It's when she's like, David. Alexis. I just love her so much. The crows. have eyes. Hi, Violet. Violet, how are you, my love? Violet, when are we playing Peak? I haven't bought the game because I've got nothing left. No, whenever David's sitting in the farm with the pitchfork and he's dressed as a crow. I texted Alexis. Oh, Violet, we're talking about our favorite TV shows. We all love Schitt's Creek and New Girl, and oh, we're having the best time. No, oh my god, I'm gonna be Levi-less. Bestie, that's okay, as long as you're looking after yourself, okay? You take all the care and all the time that you need to look after yourself. As long as you're okay. Violet, I can totally work around you, by the way. So maybe we could get a wee group of people together and we could do it one evening. I don't mind working late. But definitely we could do it. It'd be so much fun. You've never watched Schitt's Creek? Bestie, go watch it. It's so good. It's so good. Incredible. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Could also do earlier. Bestie, I will do later. Do not mind. I do not mind. I've got all the time in the world for you. I've got all the time in the world. I can just do another stream. Everyone in my chat's currently kicking off right now. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to. Besties, I want to do variety streams. I need to meet my goals to do variety streams. Otherwise I can. I'm up at 7 a.m. every day for OT to see if I can go or if I need to cancel because of construction. I absolutely can't stand construction work. Aces, no. Aces, no. I always got Schitt's Creek and Shameless mixed up, and Shameless reminded me too much of my own life, so I avoided them both. You need to move that painting above the wood panel. No, it's resting on it. It's resting on it. I'll move it up just for you. There we go. The wood panel annoys me because it's so high up. You just said, I know, but like I was only tee hee ha ha, and we don't have to be serious, okay? Okay, let me move up. But yeah, the goals need to be smashed. It's a Friday. We're taking the day off today. Don't worry about it, besties. I just tried to type in easel and typed in DZX, so that's how my day's going. I had a session, Britt, I swear to you, I had an assessment for my mental health this morning. I have PTSD and birth trauma. Things we love to see. Not this week alone. I've been diagnosed with depression, birth trauma, and PTSD. This year alone, OCD, PTSD, anxiety. I've got I've got everything. I've got everything other than, no, I can't say that. Did I get, yes, so I'm gonna have weekly therapy sessions. She was like, we need weekly therapy sessions. And I went, that's a good idea. That's what I'm doing! Rage, that's what I'm gonna be doing, EMDR. Like being born in this no, trauma from giving birth. I'm doing EMDR, which I've never heard of before. Apparently it mimics rapid eye movement. So it's actually really interesting. I need to do a wee bit more reading into it. But apparently what it is like, I know, but I do have trauma from also being, does EMDR and loves it. Well, that's what I'll be doing with my therapist. Because she was like, it mimics rapid eye movement. So she said, she explained trauma, and this was like a really cool way of explaining it. So she goes, every memory that you have and everything that you go through, is in a file. And the file goes into a filing cabinet, and the drawer closes, and the drawer stays shut. And whenever you're thinking about that memory, you can pull out the drawer, you can pull out the memory, and it's all neatly filed away. You put the memory back in, close it up, and you don't think about it again. And she goes, with trauma, what happens is that the drawer, the file is like mismanaged. There's paper poking out. The file's a bit wonky and it doesn't fit. So it's in the drawer, but the drawer doesn't close. So it's poking up slightly above all the other memories, and your brain is not processing that memory properly. So she goes, what this does is it reprograms that memory so that way it fits neatly into the drawer and becomes a memory rather than trauma. And I went, that's such a good way of looking at it. Because I actually pictured the filing cabinet and pictured the drawer closing, and then I pictured the file not going in and like it being slightly above, and I was like, that's, so she goes, we need to take the file back out, open it, repackage it in a way that is like helpful and useful for you, and make it neat, close it up, and put it back in that drawer so you can still access it. We just got to do paperwork, basically. Exactly, Vi. We just got some paperwork we need to do. And that's how she framed it. She is absolutely incredible. She's so kind. And I was like, I'm really scared of making a mountain out of a molehill. And she was like, no, you're not. And she actually apologized for the way I was treated. And I was like, do you know what? That's such a nice thing to hear. Yeah, just a bit of brain admin. So I'll let you know how it goes. So I've got to go and see her once a week. It's starting in September because she's booked up until then. But she's also then referring me to a pain psychologist as well. So I've got loads of I've got a plan, I've got progress and everything as well. And she was like, in the meantime, whenever you have a flashback or you have a memory that comes up that you're not ready to deal with or that's really traumatizing for you, she goes, I want you to put yourself into a freeze frame position. Once you catch yourself in that freeze frame, and she goes, and print it out on a Polaroid. Now get your box. She goes, I want you to imagine a box. And I was like, okay. So I imagined a very useful box. I don't know if you know what those are, but it's like a storage box. And she goes, right, I want you to put the Polaroid into the box. And she goes, now, think of something and close the lid. And I was like, okay, so I've imagined myself closing the lid. And she goes, and now get something really heavy. What do you want to put on your box? And I went, a cinder block. And she was like, okay, perfect, love that. She was like, so lift the cinder block and put the cinder block on the box. And she goes, and every time that happens, every time you have one of those memories, you put it in the box. And she goes, and then whenever we're together during our sessions, we will unpack the box together. She goes, because it's so much less scary doing it with someone else. And I went, oh, okay. So she's like, I'm not asking you to forget about it. I'm not saying you're not dealing with it, but we're storing those as freeze frames of our brain and putting them away until a time when we can appropriately deal with them. And she goes, and another thing is, I want you to she goes, I want you to make sure that you have someone available to be with you after your sessions because they can make you feel uneasy, uncertain, a little bit more vulnerable. And she goes, and you're already very fragile and very vulnerable. She was like, I want you to make sure you have someone with you just to take care of you. So that way you've got someone there just in case you need them. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. So I feel really positive about the steps that I'm going to be taking. And I'm excited to get started. And I'm glad that I have a plan in place. Yeah, even that assessment, I'm exhausted. My mum was like, do you have to stream today? And I was like, I mean, I would love to sleep, but I can't sleep anyway at the minute. So also thank you for saying you're proud of me, Everything Blooms. I appreciate it. I'm fully aware that it's a very exhausting process as well. So hopefully, and then she's so sweet. It's so nice, it's so refreshing to have someone who actually listens and someone who was actually apologetic for what I'd been through. And I was like, I already have a goal for what I want to feel looking back on the memory. And she was like, okay, so what do you want to get out of this? And I was like, I want to look back on what I went through and think, God, I was really strong. And I did that. And I want it to be a positive thing. I don't want it to be something that I look back on with regret and resentment for the rest of my life. And she was like, you're so clear and you're so concise. And she goes, that's such a great thing to already know. And she was like, it really helps me out to know what you want to get out of this as well. She was like, because it better prepares me for how I can best help you to get to that goal. And also someone said, is it private or NHS? It's NHS. I'm very lucky that I got her. She came to visit me whilst I was in hospital. She did the rounds and made sure that I was okay and everything. And I told her about it all. So I'm so grateful for her. She's absolutely fabulous. And this is a PSA. See if you get offered help, besties, just take it. I know the waiting lists are awful. I know it's really stressful. I've been treated horribly by the NHS. But see, when you read, and that's why you never stop advocating for yourself, because one day you're gonna hit gold, and that will forever change your life and get you the help that you need and that you deserve, by the way. It's not just about needing it, it's about deserving it. So please never stop advocating for yourself. It is difficult, it is hard. I've done it for my whole life. But please remember that you are so deserving of the love and the support. There is someone out there who will listen and who will help. Exactly, Murdoch. Exactly. 100%. It's all about finding them and advocating for yourself. So although it was really hard, and although it was really stressful to get to this point, I will be honest with you, that session has done more for me in the last couple of years than anyone else on the NHS has ever done. So, yeah. Do you know what, Murdoch? I'm proud of everyone too. I'm proud of everyone. You've all done fabulous to get to where we are in life. And I think you should all remember how incredible you all are. We did some affirmations at the start of stream, and I think you should all remember them. Exactly. All it takes is for that one person to see you. And the woman even said to me today, she goes, do you know what? And she goes, as sad as it is, she goes, I have lovely people like you who are crying out for help and don't get it. She goes, the louder you are, the better treatment you will get. She goes, the loudest people are the people that are heard. And she goes, people just need to be a bit louder. And honestly, it'll help you so much. And I thought, do you know what? Why am I not loud? Why am I not shouting? Why am I not being like, excuse me, you've left me out? Because it's not benefiting me. It's not benefiting anyone else. So it's like, I'm just doing myself a disservice. So do you know what? Maybe we could all do with being a bit louder about it, what our needs. Do you know what I mean? Like, you deserve to be heard. You deserve to be seen. You deserve to receive the treatment that you deserve to receive. And it's like, just, yeah, I'm loud in other situations. I'm loud on stream, so... I use up my loudness, but even still, chat, never be afraid to be loud. Everyone else does it, so why can't you? And the real answer to that question is you're too nice. And that's fine. You love my streams? Thank you for being so kind. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy my streams. I'm glad. That's why I'm streaming today, because I'm like, do you know what? I know my streams offer respite for a lot of people and offer a lot of, like, you know, downtime and it's a safe place for people, and I always want it to be that way. So it's like, if I can continue to offer a safe space whilst also, you know, going through what I'm going through, then, you know, I've done a good thing. And as long as you guys are feeling happy and, you know, looked after, and if I distract you for even like an hour of your day from whatever's going on in your life, I've done a good thing in my opinion. So, you know, I never want to stop doing this job. Which is why I'm like, I want to hit the goals. I want to try and do variety, because I think it would be so much fun. I think it would really broaden our horizons, but I'm so scared of losing my job, because I'm like, it helps me out and I hope it helps other people out too. Is this the same on this side? I don't know if it's the same. Did I make them the same? That goes across there. Oh my God, I literally made it perfectly the same. Look at me go. My fave distraction from real life. I'm glad I can distract you from your real life, whether it's a job or not. I seem to have this knack of distracting people from working, but like, listen, tell your boss I'm not sorry. Tell your boss actually that I'm not sorry, and I never will be, so womp womp. I really need to do today to hear some voices to distract me. Levi, I will always be here for you, my love, okay? No matter what. No matter what they tell us. No matter what. We all need a bit of Ronan Keaton. She doesn't need to know. It's okay. I won't tell anyone that you're not working. I won't tell anyone that you're not working. If I could personally relieve you from your financial stress, I would love to be relieved from my financial stress, to be honest, because it means I'd be able to play the games that I like, loads of different types of games. I'm going to play Peak with Violet if Violet's down for it. I might see if some other people are up for it too. We could maybe co-stream. That would be fun. Georgie, I swear to you. Also, Britt gifted 5 subs. Britt, don't think I've forgotten. I never forget. I never forget, trust me. Thank you so much, Georgie, for the gifted sub. You really don't have to do that at all, and I mean that. Oh, literally, Pluto, you have no, like, honestly, I got lost on the waiting list because they forgot to discharge me. I was in the department 3.5 years ago. They put an appointment in 2 weeks. Let's go. I did not, no, Georgie, shh. Georgie, shh. Pluto, I'm so proud of you for advocating for yourself. It's so hard to do, you know, but you did it, and you're now better off for doing it. And that's just proof. The proof is in the pudding. That the more we advocate for ourselves, the better our outcomes will be. Show hidden Oh, it is bb.show hidden objects. bb.show live edit objects. Violet doesn't need to know that I might throw her off the edge of the cliff in peak. I fear Violet doesn't need to know that. I fear Violet does not need to know that I would accidentally do it. I wouldn't be doing it on purpose, no. I'm not mean, but like it might accidentally happen. She can know it once it happens. Exactly. Like no one else needs to know. As a mod, I condone these. Good. There's no might. Listen, Aces, I need you to be a bit more positive in here, actually. An accident. It's always an accident. I promise I wouldn't do it on purpose. It would just be a full-on accident. I'd be like, listen, I apologize. But I think me and Violet are going to be on the SMP next season. So we're going to form, she doesn't know this yet, but we're going to form an alliance. And we're going to take, oh my God, you're here. Hi, Violet. I was saying that I think we're going to be on the next season of, the Minecraft SMP, and I was like, we're gonna form an alliance and we're gonna be the most mischievous little imps in the planet. Like, people don't understand. You're inviting me to take part in a multiplayer thing. Good luck. Pufferfish under your floor, couldn't have been me. Someone stole your horse, couldn't have been me. I would never do something like that. I absolutely would. Good luck to all plan, literally. Your ears were tingling. We were just saying about Peak. I was like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We'll have to arrange a wee day because I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be really cute. I mean, we absolutely smashed the Rivals. We would have won Rivals as well had they not done us dirty, by the way. Had they not done us dirty. No, because, do you want to hear something really weird? And this could be me outing myself. Someone texted me. Someone texted me, after I gave birth and said they were so proud of me. I don't have their number saved. I'm so sorry, but I don't think they give me their number. I've got your name saved, Violet. But, like, someone texted me to tell me, oh, like, congratulations or whatever. And then I replied, but then they never replied back. So I was like, did I just message a randomer? Let me see if I can find it. And it was an American number, I think. Let me see. Oh my God, is it not here anymore? Oh, there's it there. Just wanted to say, I love you so much. I haven't experienced motherhood, birth, and the flood of emotions, but I do love you. And I was like, you have no idea how much that means. I don't know who the hell it was. They're like, but congratulations. And I was like, thank you so much. I was like, I feel so bad not knowing who it was. Like, I feel so bad. Oh, Rich, have a good day. Check on WhatsApp. That's actually a really smart idea. I know it was not me. It was an American number. In Cash App. What if it was Evil Undercover Granny? The area code. 213, I think. 231, my bad. 231. So, I think it's American. Americans don't really do WhatsApp. I think that's what the area code is. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea who it was. And I feel so bad about it. I'm like, did I give my number to someone at TwitchCon and forget? And then they never texted me or they never give me their number. Oh, it's 231 cat 231. I was like, did I meet someone in America at TwitchCon and give them my number and then they didn't text me until then? Because I feel like asking who is it? Who's from Michigan? I thought it was maybe Teddy, but then I was too scared to ask because then I feel like I don't know who lives in Michigan. I don't know. I did look it up. I was too scared to ask who is this, and it makes me look like a dick for not saving the number. But the number's never texted me before. But I'm like, the only person I would have given my phone number to was Teddy. So I'm like, surely it must be Teddy then. But I haven't asked. How do I spell your name? I mean, I feel like that would work on any other circumstance, but like, show yourself, so someone's, well, listen, I know it's someone from the platform, because I have not given my number out to anyone else, so I know it's from someone he's from the platform. Doesn't stop it from being any less I was a bit scared, to be honest. I was like, oops. I feel like she would have mentioned something by this point. Well, I did reply. I replied pretending I knew who it was. I was like, oh my god, you have no idea how much that means. Thank you so much. But they put my name in it, so I know it was for me. Because I was like, well, maybe it was for someone else. No, it was definitely for me. But like, the way I responded like I knew them. Why did I do that? What are the odds? And also, I'm just a bit confused. I completely forgot about that to there now, actually. Note to self, maybe don't play along with it. I should have just been like, who is this? And be like, sorry, I'm so up to high-do on pain meds. My coworker asked how to spell a customer's last name because he forgot who they were, and she was like, Smith, S-M-I-D-H. Also, Tina Pilo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What are you doing? Welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're having a lovely day. And is it Tilu? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome on in. Please, I hope it was a great screech. Throne time. No. We're not doing, no. Listen. We're not doing any goals or any thrones or anything today. Today's a nice chill day. I needed some love, and you being here is enough love for me. Because I have had a very rough day. A very, very rough morning. But it's all good. Oh, see in person. Oh my gosh, welcome on in on both platforms. Chill days don't exist here. My game's just crashed. Can we get some Goose Wave? There we go. Can we get some games? Some waves in chat, please, for Tina. Did I ever save it? I haven't saved it this whole time. I like to live life on the edge. Oh, I love that the table disappeared. Do that again. That was fun. Said no one ever. I was like 17 in my first job. I had to write someone's name down, and they were saying I can't pronounce that, and I'd never heard how to pronounce it, so I just stood there like, I've heard the name before, but I don't want to mispronounce it and get it like really, really wrong, because that'd be awful. That would be absolutely disgraceful behavior. Crumble Canada dropped dirty sodas today. We literally were talking about dirty. Oh, wow, they dropped bottles, and I didn't get them because they didn't do them in my local. Oh, when? Okay, perfect. And when? Perfect. I can pronounce it now. Also, we are like 20-something subs away from our overall sub goal. 28 subs. 28. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, actually. I want to put some of these benches out. I like the red benches. And I have... Oh, I did. I could put one out the front. Okay, I'll put one on the side then. Oh, I've already done one on the side. And me writing when, like... How many bottles do I have now? Bottles of what? Bottles of milk? Oh! Oh! The way I was like, why do you need to know? The way I was like, why do you need to know? Murdoch, thank you for that resub. I've got 2 Owala bottles. Only 2. Listen, I'm holding back. They did release new colors though, and I was like, bestie. But I feel like the ones in America are just nicer. The ones here aren't that nice in comparison. You thought Monster. Also, it annoys me so much that they've started selling fake Owalas on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, but they are. Sorry, TikTok, but they are. They're fake bottles, and you're buying them, you silly billies. You also got formula bottles. I was like, I've got 3 made up in the fridge. But then I've got about 7 big bottles. And I was like, I don't really know how many I've got left. Oh, we're so funny here. Yeah, do you let your chickens outside? I love that for you. I love the fact you have chickens. There's a new bottle called Sugar High that I really like. Every other video of my FYP is TikTok kimchi powder. I order mine just from their website, or I get it from Urban Outfitters sell them as well, but I don't really get them from there. What's kimchi powder? I've never even had kimchi. I wouldn't even know what that is if it jumped up and bit me, to be honest. I wouldn't even know if it jumped up and bit me. Oh my goodness, Wolfly Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. The Sugar High and Coastal Mist ones. See, I like the Sugar High one because then I can be like, watermelon sugar high. It's a setting powder. Oh, as in kimchi, as in the drag queen, not the food. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant like kimchi food powder, and I was like, why are people making kimchi into powder? That's a bit weird. No. You meant the drag queen. I'm gonna wait. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Honestly, here's an absolute disaster today. I apologize. I thought food too. I was just a bit confused. I was like, I don't really understand. My man would have loved kimchi powder. Maybe hold on. If I type in kimchi powder Google, is it just gonna bring up a picture of Kimchi the drag queen? Kimchi powder. It would really help if my internet would actually load things. I'll just do it on my phone. Hold on. Kimchi powder TikTok. It's kimchi setting powder, as in like, as in like actual makeup. Should we do a chaos train? No trains in here. Everyone stop it. I love that your version of a lurk is talking about kimchi. Listen, people can lurk how they want to lurk, okay? Train, I don't think it's time for one. I don't think it's ever time for one, to be honest. So, I think we could all just, no, there's no trains in Snappy. It is time. I don't think that it is. I think you might be making stuff up again. All aboard. No, all off the board right now. All of you get off the board and stop being so silly. Otherwise, I will put you in the bin. I don't think I won't do it because I absolutely will. I will. And Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. However, the train is not in the station. The train is leaving the station and it's leaving in 4 minutes. So unless a miracle is pulled off, it's just not happening today. We're not doing those goals. No, the rules are on. It is not Feral Friday, okay? No. Here we go again. Danny! Oh my god, Danny! Do you know what's really crazy? And you're gonna think I'm so weird for saying this. I was thinking about you last night. I literally was thinking about you and Bubbles last night, and I was like, oh, I miss Bubbles and Danny. I wonder how they are. And I nearly messaged Morthy, and I was like, because I know Morthy is like more than you would know. And then I was like, no, I'll feel weird just being like, are they okay, or how are they? So I just didn't do it, but I was thinking of you, so I've manifested Danny coming into my stream. So now I just need to think about Monster. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Sarah, and Aces with the gifted sub, and Danny with the tier 2 for 23 months. Britt with the 100 bits, Christine with the 100 bits, Pluto, thank you to the 5 people that have gifted me subs before, so I have 6 months. Pluto, thank you so much for the resub. Plantface, thank you for the follow, and Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. I literally was thinking, I'm not even kidding, isn't that so strange that I've manifested Danny coming in? How weird's that, Danny? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to manifest you, but here we are. Here we are. So, I mean, we're getting so close to the gift goal. No, stop it. No, Brett, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Basically, yeah. Basically. I would count it as one. Brett, don't look at me like that. No, thank you for manifesting my presence. I did. I literally was like, not Brett. Danny is going to show up. Nightshade! No, everyone behave themselves. Can we manifest Mel coming home? I actually do think we need to manifest that, chat. I think we need to put our big brains together and manifest Mel coming back. Because I miss Mel. Mel's a bad egg, but I miss Mel. Mel brings a certain level of chaos that is just like questionable. But I miss Mel. So Mel, if you could come back, I'd appreciate it. We'll miss you. If all the geese think it might come true, she's having a tough time, but she will be back when she's ready to come back. And we love her and we miss her. Also, Nightshade, thank you for the resub and thank you for getting us to a level 3 hype train. Are we quite finished? Mel's still top of the gifted leaderboard and she's been missing for like 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's, in fact, you know what, Mel? I love you, but maybe you should just... because I don't think this community is good for you. Good for your bank account anyway. It makes me feel better because you're here whenever you are here. But like, I think for your own bank account's sake, you should maybe keep away. Oh, dearie me. Also, Sam, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We're not no, see these two above me. TikTok, you can't see. But see these above me. I don't want to see them done. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them done. We do love Mel. She's the bestest bad egg. The bestest bad egg. Oh, fill the holes. Excuse me. Excuse me. In this Christian Minecraft server. Excuse me. How dare you, first of all? No, there are gaps that need to be filled. You're very proud of your 49 views of Brock's pregnant belly. Brock did have a pregnant belly, and I was like, what is going on? Everything was going tits up, to be honest. I mean, it's my streams. Everything always goes tits up, but sure. Everything always goes tits up. No, TikTok are behaving themselves today. Anna, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Anna, are you kidding me? Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Oh my goodness, no more now though. That's enough. Can we all agree? I feel like it'd be really good for us all if we just all agreed that to give it a rest now. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest now. Because I physically don't think we can do anymore. I feel like we're all done. Georgie, that's not being all done. Georgie, that's not being all done, actually. What is quote 995? We have 1,000 quotes plus. Julia, put those arms down. Sam, put those arms down. I've had enough. I've had enough out of yous. Don't make me do something I'll regret. Lottelite, thank you for the lurk and jazz hands. Welcome in. Down on my keyboard. No. There's only, how long's left in this? A minute. It's fine. We're fine. We're not going any further. The train is actually now leaving the station. The train is going now, so we don't have to worry. I might put like a little ottoman in over here, maybe. I want to put like loads of seats in. Do we have everything that a library needs or no? Oh, we do. We've got loads. We need 5 desk chairs and we've got 16. So that's all good. That's all good. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. But oh, we haven't decorated over here. That's my bad. Sam! Right. I know. Okay. I need everyone in chat right now to help me join forces and defeat Sam. Sam, I'm going to need you to stop. And it's for your own good, okay? Like, this is not an intervention. You need to stop. Okay. It's an intervention at this point. Hi, Greya. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. God, oh, I'm so glad you're in here as well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are too nice, but I just, no. I need you to join forces with me to help defeat Sam. Is that doable? I think it is. Maybe someone's got, there is no stopping. I'm putting the brakes on. The brakes are firmly on. No, see Sam, absolutely. 17 seconds, ha ha ha, I win, you lose. I win, you lose. Brenda, you had one job. Danny, thank you for the follow. You had one rats. You had one job, and the one job was to not do anything so I could win. Britt, thank you for the, oh my god, what is hype train loser? That's enough out of you all. Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. Britt with the 400. Jazz with the 100. Britt with another 300. Danny with the follow. Troy, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Lady Marie, thank you for the 200. Yous have nearly finished off the goals. And I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Like, I really, really don't. I don't have words. I'm so grateful. But, like, it's just not required at all. But thank you so much. You've nearly finished both of the goals for the day, and I don't know how to thank yous, but that's enough now, okay? That's enough now. Ellie, no, Ellie, thank you so much. For the 5 gifted subs. Jade got one. Let's go. Thank you so much. Here we go. You lot are bad eggs. Do you know that? Hi Dee, how you doing? Are you aware that you are breaking 13 crimes? By Sam, I can't. I'm glad it's your last one. I'm glad it's your last one. Over and out. That is more than enough. Like, any was too much. I appreciate it so much, but you really didn't have to. Thank you so much for being so sweet. But please look after yourself. Please. Otherwise, I will cry. Otherwise, well, how am I doing? I'm doing not well, but apart from that, everything's all good. How am I doing? Literally, no. Can I be so for real with you? The psychologist answered the Zoom call today, and she goes, "How are you?" And I went, "Do you want like the niceties of I'm doing okay, or do you want the truth?" And she went, "Should we just cut straight to it?" And I was like, "Probably for the best." Probably for the best, hun. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get straight to it, actually. I think that would be a great idea. I would never. Snappy, shut up. What's the downstairs look like? So this is the downstairs. I'll do a wee tour. We'll do a wee tour. This is our library. Clouds, I swear to you. Also, Fiona, thank you for reminding me to save the game, because I will forget, actually. And that is a very good point. We'll do a little tour, sure, why not? Also, does anyone play Apex? Apex Legends, by the way. Because if you do, You can, the next time you buy anything from Apex, Legends, you can use my EA code. Actually, it works now, so. So if you buy anything from Apex Legends, code LAWSAY. Code LAWSAY at checkout. So now it works with like Dragon Age, it works with EA, like with The Sims. I'm not distracting anyone. There's only like 2 minutes left on this, actually literally 2 minutes left on this train. We're not going any higher. Although I get to unlock a new emote. I would love to get to level 25 because that's a new emote that I don't have. But level 25 we've never gotten to before, so it's a new emote and it's a girl doing this. And you can only get it by getting to level 25. But anyway, this is my library. I need to put some signs. Britt, that is the emote. That is the emote. I would quite like it. I would quite like that emote. Will I ever get it? Probably not. But it's nice to imagine, isn't it? Also, hi, Meriden. Troy has it. Okay, right. Just rub it in. No, it's fine. Just rub it in. No, it's fine. Just rub. Not the big one, Troy. Troy was like, say less. Oh, my criminal. I just can't believe it. Like, I would love to get to level 25 to get that emote. Say less, do more. I'm doing my best. Blimmin' heck. It's giving Gina. It is. Oh my god, it really does. No, stop. I can't see you rubbing this in. I'll be the last thing yous ever do. Oh, bike rack, someone said. That's a good point. We'll add the bike rack in as well. Thank you so much, Oscar, for the 12 bits. Fiona with the 8. Britt with the 100. But I'm afraid you're all going to have to stop now, okay? Okay, good. Glad we're all on the same page. Let me go to debug. We're this close to finishing the goal. Oh, I was gonna... Nightshade! See this face? Not amused. Not amused. At all. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. Aisha, thank you for the follow as well. Sama with the 11 biddies. Danny with the 29. Rumor with the 10. Wixie, thank you for the 100. I'm disappointed. Think of it as a little congratulations. Congratulations for what? I haven't done anything. No, the way I've literally not done anything, I feel like I've robbed you now. Unfortunately for me, I feel like I've now robbed you. For me and my baby, okay, that's fair. Oh, thank you very much then. I was like, I've literally not done anything. Birthed an entire human. Oh, Fiona, thank you for the 4 biddies. Wixie with the 100 and Aisha, thank you so much for the vote. I existed today. I don't know if that's something to celebrate. I don't know if that's something to celebrate. I've probably put you through emotional turmoil and distress. Baby Poppy, do you know what? Actually, I do have to go out to Boots and get some more formula for her because she is drinking me out of house and home. She drinks so much milk, you have no idea. So I now have to go to Boots and get them. So that's another like 30-something pounds down the toilet. I say down the toilet, it's feeding my child, so it's not down the toilet, but another 30-something pounds. Great. How do you make subscriber stickers? What do you mean, Jem? What do you mean? I'm ignoring my chat right now. You're going... I love the way you just have a bagel shop. My streams give you so much happiness. Amaya, are you trying to make me cry today? Because, joke's on you, I already cried. So, joke's on you, Amaya. I've already done it so much today. I've literally haven't... I cried so much last night. You have no idea. And then I cried this morning a lot. So, I haven't stopped crying. I'll turn the goals off now, Brett. I'm glad you're here to keep me in check. Because if you weren't, I don't know what I'd do. I need someone too. Would be a Lucy stream without a cry. I'm never... Listen... What is that supposed to Actually, I've never cried before, so I would never cry on stream. I literally cry all the time. No, because like even the psychiatrist was like, you're very fragile, and I was like, I am. Yeah, Jem, so I think they just click on the little emoji and then it works that way. And people use my emojis or my emotes on Twitch and on TikTok. I've never really seen them used on TikTok, but I have seen them used a few times. But you have to subscribe to get access to them. Also Tandy, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Sophie with the 100 chat. Stop. No more biddies. We are all done with the bits today, okay? Okie dokie. Level 25. Snappy, the only way we get to level 25 is if we have a sugar daddy come in. Dave, no you didn't. I got sidetracked and forgot to give the term. Listen, the only way we're getting to level 25 is if we get a sugar daddy. And that's not happening because I have nothing to offer. So... Someone gift 100 subs. No one in here is gifting 100 subs. That's happened maybe 3 times in my life, and I've been streaming for nearly 5 years, so there's no way that's happening. Sophie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tandy with the 100. Poison ivy. Everyone's allergic to poison ivy. I missed my microphone. Troy, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Okay, let me do the turn now. Also, Callie, I'm sending you so much love and so much strength. You've got this. Remember how strong you are. Remember our affirmations at the start of stream. You are strong and you've got this. Everybody needs a little poison ivy. Everybody gets the itch. Everybody hates that. Hold on, did I get a new... I got a new emote! It's called Little Trickster. Because that's what you all are. You're all little tricksters. Okay, let's do the tour. So this is my library. You go in through the front door and Scone Apple Teeth bookshelves. You've got loads of bookshelves so your Sims can do all the reading. We've also got our back garden here as well, where you've got some picnic tables, you've got a little barbecue, you've got your little tables there. And then if you go into here, you've got bathrooms. And the bathrooms are just plain toilets. And then you've got your sinks here with some mirrors, some paper towels. And then if you go upstairs, up these stairs here, you've got like your it's an extension of the library, but it's more like a common area. You've got your computers, you've got your TV, you've got this. Why have I been called out like this? No, literally, that I love that one. It's gorgeous, thank you. And then if you go across here, you've got more of like a seated area again for your Sims to read books. If you go up the stairs, you've got like a piano / art room. You've also got some little chess tables here as well. And then you've also got a piano, you've got your easels. So there's loads of stuff you can do. And then you've got your notice board and everything as well. And then out the front door, you've got some picnic tables down the side as well. You've got some plants. And then the back garden, which is again the picnic tables, the barbecue, the thing. So you can really do everything in this lot, and that's the library done. So we've already finished. That was a pretty quick build, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really proud of that. Also, I want to see the gallery. How's the gallery doing? Let me see. How did this 11 dollars? That's a flop. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not. No one's looking for a restaurant right now, but it's fine. I'm really proud of this one. I wish this one had more downloads. 260, it was not enough for what I went through with the terrain, by the way. I'm just saying, am I going to do the ceiling? I don't always do the ceiling because I'm like, I do the ceiling for ones that are like little cabins and stuff. But I just, yeah, I don't always use it just because I don't think, also, has anyone figured out how to lower a Herman Miller chair? Because I don't know if this is as low as it goes. How to lower blood pressure? No. Herman Miller embody chair. How do we lower it? Adjusting the embody. I just need to know how to make it like, oh wait. Okay, to lower seat. Hold on, I've got the user information. Apparently there's a lever here. There is, okay. To raise seat, angle the Joy-Con fully. Oh! There we go. I thought I was gonna go through the floor. Bloody hell, it was a bit scary, wasn't it? I just needed my seat to go underneath my table because it was annoying me that it wasn't. It's been like 3 weeks of me owning this chair and I've only just figured out how to bloody do it, but that's not besides the point, chap. Besides the point, actually, but at least I know how to do it now, so we don't have to worry. I do have to move the microphone a wee bit. Also, hi, Dying! Welcome in! How you doing? If I call it Quad Manor Library. There we go. It's got no beds, but it's got 3 toilets, actually. Thank you very much. A library built for my save file, heart. Hashtag library, hashtag Losse, hashtag Windenburg. It was the bounce down. I know, thank God I have nothing to bounce. Would have been banned on stream live in 4K. I'm not even in 4K, I'm in 1080, but that's besides the point. And then we'll do get together save file. There we go, and then I'll upload it. There you go. If you want to download the library, it's on the gallery. I'm so quick at doing builds. Can I be honest with you? When are the Sims going to ask me to build for them? EA. Hi, Archie June. Welcome in. When are EA going to ask me to build? Sorry, I built a fairy cottage. I literally built a fairy cottage with Mo. And then I built this house, which is stunning. Then I also built Hobbit homes. Stunning. Then I built this using just the new packs. 608 downloads. Oh no, but wait till you see this. Most popular. Are you ready? I'm blowing smoke up my own ass. Also, Archie, there's some goose waves because that was your very first time chatting here. 5,196 downloads. 4,522 downloads. 4,005 downloads. 3,770 downloads. EA. When? When? I'm like, let me build for you, please. I would do anything. What have I built? Archie, I've built everything in the game. The only thing I haven't ever built is a PlayStation, but I'm like putting that off because I don't want to do it. Because I know it's going to be a big build. Did I do this one? I don't even know what half these builds are. Starting when you save file and fill it with my builds. You could do, honestly. Lil Lightning! Are you in stream? Is it a congratulations or a commiserations? I don't know what to say. Is this finished? Oh wait, I built this! Why did I build an entirely blue house? Did I put this on the gallery? Because if I didn't, it's really stinking cute. Did I build this? A blue Suburban? K-Sims, thank you so much. No, I literally built an entirely blue Suburban. Oh, it is. It's there. Why? Oh, for part. Oh, it's built in Newcrest, so it's not supposed to be here. So let me bulldoze it. It is on the gallery. TDC is trying to conceive. Trying to conceive. PlayStation. I don't want to build a PlayStation. Please don't make me build one. Please, I'm begging. We don't need a PlayStation in this game. We don't need one. We don't need one. Okay? Okay. Have I finished the library? I have, Archie. It's uploaded on the gallery now. These ones, this is the same house. I need to bulldoze all these. Honestly, I've got so many houses that I don't need that I just need to bulldoze. I've nearly finished Glimmerbrook. Maybe we should work on Glimmerbrook, a Sulani vacation home. See, I haven't done any research on what the Sulani looks like. Do you know what I mean? So I'm a bit hesitant to do a Sulani one. I was thinking about doing some Windenburg apartments, but I don't know when. And also, I don't know where that house is. I think that house is in Willow Creek. This is me trying to upload them. Yeah, it is. There's it there. This is me trying to upload them to the gallery to A wedding venue. Try and upload them to the gallery so that I get good lighting. There's the hoof shell. I need to delete that one too. Windenburg Apartments. Well, that's what I was thinking, because then you've got some for rent as well. Let me bulldoze these because these are already done as well. Bulldoze the whole house. Perfect. A cat. They need to go. I never said the wolves need to go. I could build a fire witchlight caravan. A lot of the small bit. I honestly have done. Oh, do you know what? We could. I need to bulldoze all the ones in a screen. I've got a few of my builds there. Could I show it to you? You can't. Do you have PlayStation or Xbox? Because you could look at it then. There's the library there. That's it on the gallery, and then it's just loads of bookshelves downstairs, and then you've got it up on top as well. I didn't do the top floor, but I didn't really want to be honest. I can quickly show you, Archie. I'll quickly show you. Give me 2 seconds and I'll load in. I have nothing. I've got a microphone. Nothing if I don't have you. Anyways, sorry. Hi, Amy. This is the build. This is it in all its glory. I also built a restaurant across the way. So this is the library. We have our little book area in here. We've got some toilets. We've got a little common area. Upstairs, we've got like a little activity place. We've got chess tables. We've got pianos, easels. And then on the other side, we have computers, more bookshelf, another little fireplace, TV, little games console. And then we've also got like a barbecue and some tables outside so you can go and have a little seat as well. So that's what I've done. I'm really proud of it. It's on the gallery if you want to. You can't talk because you don't have your laptop. That's so fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I was wondering if Little Lightning was here because I was like, is it a congratulations or a commiserations? Because I never know what to say in those situations. I'm always like, I don't know what to do. Do we make the residential home here? We've got a restaurant, we've got a library. We need one more build for this block. Do we do a bar or do we do a build? I think if we did a bar there, that would look good because it's usually a bar. How do you go upstairs on the right side of the building? There's 2 lots of stairs. There's stairs on either side. So you can get up to them either way. Sorry, chat. I'm absolutely cream cracker today. You think yeah, I'm thinking like a pub or a bar there. And we could do karaoke in it. That would be really fun. So then I might do the build here then. The Old Quarter Inn. Could do like a mini hotel. Pull an aces and make a bar. Right, so this lot here, karaoke would be fun. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. I can't just see. Why am I singing that? I'm so sorry, everyone. But I nearly went into song again. I'm trying my best not to, though. Would you say it's like Tudor-style apartments? Tudor-style apartments, maybe? Why can't you see? No! I've done it again! I'm singing it again! Chat, you have every right to shout at me if I do it again. I just nearly did it again. Oh, no, I'm gonna behave myself. Also, is this gonna be big enough for apartments? I feel like I might need to go to this one. Because I don't think this is going to be big enough. Oh, Jade! Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. I feel like this isn't going to be big enough for what I want to do. But then what exactly am I planning on doing? Do you know what I mean? Because, like, you don't have any... I would like a common... I want to do it like this. And then... Oh, actually, no. I want to do it like an L shape. I like doing L shape apartments. All good questions. All good questions must go unanswered. And then we could do like a car park. Oh my god, what about motel? Motel would not suit this vibe of place, but like, do you know what I mean? Like we could do like one apartment on the ground floor and do like a little driveway. Although cars cannot get up this hill. Like this is a resident. We can't do a car park because it doesn't make sense. But we'll do like a common area there. A bed and breakfast. Ooh, that could be an inn. See, we could... Can you run an inn as a business? Or no? Sorry, I'm trying so hard to get comfy. I've enjoyed my last 3 days here. I'm really thankful. Me and my fiancé used to work from home together and he's got a job and keeps him in the office. I'm keeping you filled. Oh, I'm glad we're keeping you company. Also, proud of you, Jade, for getting through the week. That would have been really difficult and you should be so proud of yourself. Hi, Bambi. Bessie? No! Oh my god, I took a screenshot of Trisha Paytas's comment section. Do you know she said that her son identifies as water? And that's why she's called him Aquaman. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get how broken. Oh, no worries, Archie. Archie, thank you for coming in here. I appreciate it. What did I come back to? I'm still shook about Trisha Paytas. I'll be so for real with you. I just can't help myself. I get so involved in it. Missed the stream. You've been in hospital. Oh my god, I hope you're feeling better, my love. That sounds awful. Was it the water that broke? Bessie, I'm telling you, mine was all over the damn floor. Oh, Archie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. You have no words. I never have words. So, honestly, I'm not surprised. She's just, she must be trolling. Like, I refuse to believe anything else at this point, to be honest. I literally refuse to believe that she's being serious because I can't understand how. Do you know what I mean? You're Trisha Penis. I could have said that, to be fair. Gleamer Lagoon, thank you so much for that. Also, Scoots, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well, my love. Thank you so much for coming back in. I don't know why you keep coming back in because I'm actually a donut. But, you know, the important thing here is that you keep coming back. So I must be doing something right. If you want me, I must be doing something right. I got nothing left to prove, and it's all because of you. So if you need me, then maybe I'll make you feel alive. I know I must be doing something right. I'm so sorry. I love that song so much, and no one's gonna know it either, but I just think it's brilliant. I feel like 3 of those is a bit overkill, so maybe I'll do one like this. Like that. It's because of you I feel so lifted. I've been looking at my life from higher ground. Never thought that I'd be so elated. I'm sorry, chap. I'm in a musical mood today. I have a beautiful voice. Ashley, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. No worries, Bambi. You jump on over. You love when I sing to you. Oh my god, Emmy. Are you flirting with me right now? Emmy, are you flirting with me? Oh my god. Don't tell Jordan you'll get jealous. Don't tell Jordan he'll get really jealous. I was so annoyed at him yesterday. He was like, he kept texting me saying, I'm bored. And I was like, I wish I was bored. I would give both of my boobs to be bored. Do you know what I mean? Like, sorry. I would give up a lot of things to be bored. Like, a lot of things. I was like, meanwhile at home, near crying, looking after the baby, and I was like, I can't believe he's just told me he's bored in work. I was like, just go for a nap then. I don't know. What do you want me to say? JP, literally. I don't think I've been bored in the last, like, 3 years. I remember in summer, I was always just like, I'm bored. And my mum was like, shut up, Lucy. And now I know why. Now I know why. What if I did the front box? Hold on. What if I did the front box on the left side, a diagonal bay window? Oh, as in like here. We could try that and see. Let's have a nosy. Sorry you're late. You're never late. You're never late. You're always arriving when you're meant to arrive. What is it? A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Oh, does that work for this style of build though? I mean, it could do. I just need to figure out the roof and sitch. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Remember, just call my name. Kim Possible. Why again? The code I used for my wedding because I was late. Oh, dearie me. I love that. I actually don't know if I was late for my wedding. I might have been. I couldn't remember, to be honest. I could not remember. I might delete that and delete that. I don't know if this looks, I feel like this is looking a bit weird, isn't it? Like there's almost like it's not enough of like overhangs to like for it to fit properly, if that makes sense. I cried and had to redo my makeup. Do you know when I cried? And I only cried once the whole day. It was whenever my dad and I had, like, I did a first look with my dad. So my dad came in to get me and I got a picture with him and everything, and he was like he was like getting all emotional, and then I nearly cried because my dad was getting upset, and then I did cry, and that was the only time during the whole day that I cried. The only time the entire day I cried was because my dad cried. And I was like, oh, my proper ugly cry. But it's my dad, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, my dad never cries. And the fact that he was like in tears made me fully sob. So what if the apartments were split upstairs, downstairs, and you do a stair in the front with a porch? Oh, like do like a little balcony moment. So you mean like, let me see if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like this, and then we could do like a little stairway up to it. So we could do the stairs like this kind of thing. See, I haven't planned this, so I'm just trying to, do you know what I mean? Well, sure, I literally said to Jordan, I said, Jordan, if you don't cry when I'm walking down the aisle, I'm turning and walking back up again. And Jordan was like, I'm not an emotional person. Jordan doesn't cry. Oh, Jordan sobbed. No, he literally, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Lena will tell you. Lena and Ben, if Ben ever comes back, Ben will tell you. Ben's been so busy moving, bless his wee soul. Jordan bent over double, sobbed. Like literally bent over, sobbed. I've never seen someone cry like that before. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh my god, he thinks I'm pretty. Oh my god, I made someone cry like that. I guess I'm just irreplaceable. Play Beyonce. Irreplaceable, actually. Good. I'm so sorry that this is your first impression of me. I probably come across as a self-centered dickhead, but like, you know, it's funny though, isn't it? Also, thank you for being here, and thank you for your first time chat, guys. Can we get some goose waves in, pretty please, with a cherry on top, so I don't look like such a massive knob head? That'd be fabulous if we could. An emotionally healthy king. It's the fact he cried. I was like, he loves me. Working and lurking. No. Unwork and just lurk instead. Listen to the song here in my heart. A melody that starts and complete. All the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside and turned into your own. All 'cause you won't. I'm not gonna do the higher note because I won't be able to reach it. Listen, I am alone at the crossroad. He thinks I'm pretty. No, because the way I think I'm so funny, and I'm really not gloomy. It's not even funny. Also, Kay, thank you for the 6-month resub. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. 6 months is a long time. Are you sure you want to be here for that long? Because you know you've made a commitment, and unfortunately I will hold you to that. You love the pink cowboy hat, Goose. It's pretty neat. I think it's a tier 3 emote though. I'm not at home in my own home, and I tried, say what's on my mind. You should have known. Oh, now I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than what you made of me. Why am I singing that? Like, what is actually wrong with me? I just get these songs stuck in my head, and then I have to sing them. It's like an impulse. Oh, we could do these. We could do these. That looks kind of cute. And then we could maybe have like a common garden out the front. Encore! You have to pay for an encore, silly sausage. That could work. Like that. You were vibing. Listen, I'm glad someone was. I'm glad someone was. I'm trying to delete just this side, but it's not letting me. And I'm like, please. I literally only want to delete one part, and it's nothing to delete, Bessie. It's right there. It's literally It's literally right there. Well, I deleted the whole thing because it wouldn't cope. Oh, there we go. I can do this instead. Saying as it doesn't want to play with, it doesn't want to play bowl today. Pay for an encore? No, no, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not doing an encore. Unless. Oh, dear me. See, this, I think it'll turn out okay once I've got, like, all the awnings and stuff. This actually doesn't look that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. This is for my save file. Also, my save file. Let the record show I have not saved up any bile. I need you all to understand that that was a slip of the mouth, actually. And Tina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's you can leave while you're ahead, because honestly, the stuff that's coming out of my mouth is just honestly diabolical at this point, and I do apologize. I really, really do. I know that we said we might do this, but I prefer to do the box. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the follow. Apologies. It is Friday, and I have taken my strong pain meds, so you're gonna have to excuse what comes out of my mouth. Scoots, rub that out right now. Scoots, do you know what it is? I trusted you. I trusted you. I can't believe you would do this to me. I thought we were friends. Oh, dearie me. Anyways, sorry, I'm making myself laugh once again. No one else finds it funny other than me, but sure. I might move that back in. No, I'm done believing you. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. At least it's not. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Because if I have to hear that one more time, I fear I may have to pull out my own I might have to burst my own eardrums, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I've kind of decided that's not. No! Book now! And save, what is it, £50 per person! That's £200 off for a family of 4. Well, what happens if you're a family of 8, hun? Then what? Oh, yeah. Or a family of 10, as my family is. Oh, yeah, they don't allow you to book. That's not the right size. That's not the right size for what we need it for. There we go. That's kind of cute. And then I could do another little bit. Sorry, only for wrong family. What if there's 10 people? Then what? I can't believe she's doing, like, appearances at gigs and stuff now, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Like, people will really just be interested in anything and everything, won't they? Let me delete this. I don't like that roof. I don't like it. The fact no one can listen to the song at the same time. Don't want you to hold my hand, 'cause I don't want to walk on my own anymore. I can't stand. I blame Jess Glynn for all this, you know. I do. I blame Jess Glynn. I'm ready for this. There's no denying. She must absolutely hate it, by the way. 'Cause I'm sure she's singing Hold My Hand and the crowd are going, nothing beats it. The way I would just get off the stage. I wouldn't sing. I'd be like, nah, that's me gone. Nah, if you sing it once, that's me gone. Because she must be fed up with it, like, mustn't she? Hi, Jennifer! Jennifer! Why'd you have to be so taciturn? How are you doing? Welcome on in, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. Jennifer, you'd be so proud of me today. I went to my therapy session and I got diagnosed with being a bad bitch! No, I... No, I actually got diagnosed with PTSD and birth trauma, but like bad bitch as well. I'm a certified bad bitch. I can hear her laughing down the hall. Listen, at least I'm making people laugh. Do you know what I mean? The way I just spit everywhere. The way I was trying to be so serious and I couldn't even do it. I tried. So what have you been diagnosed with? Bad bitchitis, sorry. I guess I can't attend your event anymore. I've been diagnosed with bad bitchitis. I'm pretty sure those two things. Yeah, I got diagnosed with 2 things. Bad bitch. Duh. No, stop. I really do. People are going to find my stream and thank God she's so up her own hole. And I'm like, besties, I'm truly just trying to survive. I'm truly just trying to survive, to be honest with you. And if you can't survive with a bit of humor, then you've got no hope. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. I'm so sorry. I really don't know where that came from. I was trying to be sincere in that moment, but I just couldn't cope. I just couldn't do it. I tried and failed. I failed you all. I failed you. Why was I about to say I failed you, Anakin? Survival mode activated, literally fight or flight. The only thing, that was perfect. Listen, I'm just glad I made someone laugh. That's all I ever want in my life, is to make people laugh. No one else found it funny, but it's all good. Oh, dear me. You were the chosen one. Listen, not everyone can be a bad bitch. Someone has to take it for us, don't we? Someone has to take one for the team, and I guess it'll be me. Trauma equals being funny. First, like, literally, when someone says, oh, that's a bit traumatic, I'm like, huh. Or you're really funny, I'm like, thanks, it's the trauma. Thanks, it's the trauma, actually. Leave me, I'm doing all right, you know. I say that, I'm actually doing really badly, but, you know, I'll survive. I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I still. All you have to do is use a wee bit of humor, and everything will be right as rain. Everyone shouts like to see that's not how it works. It is in my books. Okay, okay. What if I use this one for here? Oh, I don't like that at all. Beaming that we had a Star Wars moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mainly because I would absolutely marry Anakin and also Obi-Wan at the same time. And I would be in a loving relationship with the both of them. Me too, girl. Like, pick one, Bessie. Do I have to? I'll take both of them. I'll take both of them. You're so real. Hayden is the reason I watch Star Wars. No worries, Sam. No worries. We could share. It's fine. No, unfortunately, we can. They're both mine. Sorry. Dibs. Oh, Carlika, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I feel like a hot statement bag of poop. So you being nice to me will make me cry. I just need you to be aware of that, actually. I just need you to be aware of the fact that there is a really strong likelihood that I will cry. Promise you haven't done anything wrong. I'm just a bit emotional today. Hey, what am I not emotional if we're honest? Come on now. Let's cut to the chase. I'm always bloody emotional. Not Anakin being my lock screen. My lock screen is my baby. It's my baby. Queen Vader, a fan? Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed in a million. A month of Sundays, chat. Never would have guessed in a month of Sundays. I hate the way that's not sitting right, and I cannot be bothered to do it all. Leafy, I'm afraid this isn't Tinder, my love. Leafy, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news here, but this isn't Tinder. And unfortunately, everyone is taken by me. I'm in a relationship with everyone in chat, actually. I'm in a relationship with my entire chat. And I refuse to give them up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I actually might not do that on that side. I might just leave it like this. You know the rules and so do I. I need to let my boyfriend know I'm having an internet girlfriend. BRB. Yeah, you absolutely do. Good. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about trust? You know I never wanted to hurt you. Wait, you turned into being Rickroll? I didn't Rickroll. Oh, I did Rickroll. I'm so sorry. I nearly just gaslit you as well. Infabitty turns up and it's like, I've immediately been gaslit and also Rickrolled in the space of 2 seconds. Why do I even come here anymore? And I'm like, bestie, honestly, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Do you know what it is? My memory's really bad at the minute. That's entirely my fault. I take the blame. I blame Cocotamol 3500 for my lack of judgment today. I blame it entirely. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I'm just a moron. and everything to do with the Coconut Mall. I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell thee. I wanted to put, hi Paul, welcome in. I didn't want to put Paul anywhere, just as a heads up. Sorry, Paul. My husband is still coming to terms with, my husband has accepted that I'm his forever. I'm in this forever and that's okay, good. Billy was like, I'm going again. Listen, if your partner's not accepting that you're in here forever, then you need to get a new partner, obviously. I'm not just gonna, sorry, no. You're just gonna have to get a new partner. Do you know what I mean? Yay, welcome, but I didn't say bye, but I'm back. Welcome back, Georgie. Welcome back. And obviously, is that not like a normal, rational thing to ask? Just divorce them. Break up with them. If they can't understand that you're part of a goose gang now, then like that's a normal, rational thought is to divorce, right? We're all in this together. And it shows. Never mind me with my husband. How's Mama Goose? Mama Goose, as in Granny Goose, or me? I've made so many mistakes. You have no idea. Like I was asked how many bottles we had, and I swear to you, I replied, milk bottles. Granny Goose is living her best life. She's having a ball, looking after Pops. She's like, me and Poppy are gonna get into so much mischief, and I went, do I want that? Excuse me, mother, I don't know if she was going to get into so much trouble and she's going to tell me all your secrets. And I went, she will be well trained to not tell you her secret, my secrets actually. Because if she says anything to Julie, I will not be best pleased. If she tells Julie any of my secrets, which I don't have, I don't think I've got any secrets from my mum. I think I tell my mum everything. But me and my mum are really close. Like, she's the one that looked after me when I had my mentee bee. She literally moved in with me because I was like, I need my mum. So she moved in to look after me. So I feel like I don't have any secrets from her. Because she's the best. I don't need to keep secrets from her. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness, where? Is it Lauren's birthday today? Or did I get that really, really wrong? Is it Lauren's birthday today? Lauren, are you in here? Maybe not. But is Lauren here? It is Lauren's birthday. I knew it. Look at me remembering. Sorry, chap. I'm too busy remembering. It's Bon Jovi's birthday. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. Curly Cow will be in the gallery. I want it. Dead or alive. Literally be in the Sims community. Oh, listen, I love Bon Jovi. I do. I tried to get a voice message from my mum because my mum is obsessed with Bon Jovi, and sadly we didn't get a response. We tried to message his son and it didn't work. He simply just didn't reply, and I went, oh well, screw you then. John Bon Jovi is his full legal name actually. God, get with the program. Oh, dearie me. No, my mum, we always said Bon Jovi was country, and he and my mum was not very pleased about it. She was like, he's not country, and I was like, he kind of is, though. Actually, just Carls. I'm here ecstatic. You're like an automatic. You just want to keep me on repeat and hear me crying. Just Carls. Thank you so much for the follow. I was singing White Noise by Disclosure, but then I was like, I don't think it makes sense if I don't sing it. So, anyways, sorry. I'm being a dinky donut again. Just ignore me. I'm sorry that I sing every time someone enters a stream. I can't help it. I cannot help myself, I'm afraid. It's a problem that it's not a blessing, it's a curse. Someone take me karaoke, and listen, I think everyone's too scared because I don't know if they'll be able to get me off the damn machine, to be honest. I don't know if they'll be able to get me off the machine. I'm gonna be so honest. He says country. No, because like I just take the mic. We just take the mic out of her because it's funny. I'm more concerned about John. I called him John Bovey. John Bovey. Yeah, no, he's not country, but because he released that I'm a cow. Aces. Aces. I will ban you. Literally, Ellie! Who even is it? I don't even know who that is. But anyways, chat, I want you all to go into Discord right now. Go to the Birthday Geese channel and type in, it's Enchanted Plum Bulb. That's their username. Happy birthday to Lauren. Is it anyone else's birthday that I've missed out? Also, Razorback Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Your name immediately makes me think of, I ain't no Razorback girl. I ain't no Razorback. Few times I've been around that track, so I stopped to school to have things like that, because I ain't no hollaback girl. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, everyone, I want you to go into the Discord, see all these birthday messages. I want you all to wish Lauren a happy birthday. Okay? Literally, Possum. I've been singing that. And then we made fun of my mum. We were like, he's country. And my mum was like, he's not country. And I was like, he is. And she was not best pleased. I have no idea who he is. I don't know who he is either. Not a clue. Not an absolute sausage, but sure. We don't need to know. Please tell me you didn't hear that. Please, for the love of God, tell me you did not hear my tummy rumbling. This smash. I stopped at school to have the think that I would hear it. Several people are typing. Listen, I am running a tight ship here. I'm running a tight ship, okay? People need to so uncivilized. Did you just call me an uncultured swine? Because if so, Aces, we're about to have words. Aces, if you've just called me an uncultured swine, we're about to have words. And they'll be stern words, trust me. Since when? That's what I read between the lines, actually. So, like I said, not best pleased. It's fine, though. iPad time. I had snacks. I've already had some snacks. I don't need any more. Now I've got I believe in Joe Hendry in my head. So thanks, Aces. Thank you so much. Son of a nutcracker. Son of an absolute nutcracker. I blame Aces for this, you know. I really, really do. Aces, this is your fault. I hope that you're pleased with yourself. Let me see what else I can put in. If we do some get to work. You're so welcome. How long did it take me to get good at building? I'm still working on it. Really, Blossom, everything blooms. I nearly called you Blossoming Blooms. I'm still working on it. We're still trying to get there. I'm trying my best here. It doesn't always work out in the way you think it is, but I'm doing what I can to make it look good. Yeah. If you figure it out though, let me know. Let me know. Also, thank you for the lurk, Gingy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, the way I've just said you reminded me of it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Honestly. Yeah. Oh, that was one of my favorite things we've ever watched together. It's absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10 from me. Like, I would have put him through straight to the finals. What packs out wallpaper? It's from Jim. It's from Get Together. I knew the answer. I was just testing myself. I was just testing myself. Get Together has some of the best wallpapers. Like, I'm being so for real right now. I'm trying to figure out what kind of vibe we're going for over here. Maybe I just do the my camera even flickered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it did. How stream? I mean, apart from everyone misbehaving, it's been pretty good. I mean, it's not been bad. It's just been same old, really. Same old, same old. No, do you know what? Stream's been great. I've had so much fun. I have made a fool of myself to the surprise of no one. What else have I done? I diagnosed myself with bad bitch-itis. Yes, it is fatal. We've had such tender moments, and we really have done, haven't we? We really have done. Move that. That's not new. Sometimes I don't know why I answer your questions, to be honest. Aces is out here just to make me look like Boo Boo the Fool. Not that I need any help, but Aces is just out here trying to make me look like Boo Boo the Fool. That's kind of cute. I like that. To be honest, like I say, wouldn't be hard. Would not be difficult in the slightest. I don't know about having that the same as that, though. Because I like the difference, but I don't know if that's going to make any sense. Because then I'll have to do the whole thing there. Because you love me. No, I know. I absolutely do. It's just so then, do you know what it is? It's just so that way you don't shout at me. Because I don't like when I get shouted at. Aces sometimes shouts at me. It is for my own good, but at the same time, I don't like being shouted at. So I just do what Aces ask, so that way I don't get shouted at, which is really big brain of me. Really big brain of me. Also, I've gone to a weird part in Expedition 33 where you're like, it's like open world and you're like on a map. It's really strange to get used to. Like, I was like, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I resting? Aces. Who in chat wants to explain to Aces what my life looks like now that I have had a child? Does anyone want to take the bullet for me? Because I don't have the energy to explain it. Do you rest when you have a baby? I shout at you all the time. You deserve it though, chat. Rest is for the weekend and never for the parents. Literally, she's doing her best. Rest, what's that? Thank you, chat. Thank you for saving me from being shouted at again. I don't think I can handle it. I don't get a chance to rest. I don't get 2 minutes to myself. I'm trying, but it's very, very difficult. It's very hard. I've been tired for 10 years. My son is 10. Emmy, don't say that. I mean, I'm chronically fatigued, and then you add a baby into the mix. Wait, Lauren's here! Lauren! Happy birthday! Lauren, have you checked the Discord? I told everyone to go wish you happy birthday, because I was like, it's Lauren's birthday today, isn't it? And I was told that yes, it was, and I was like, see, I remembered. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope Eric is absolutely... Eric. Sorry. I hope Eric is absolutely spoiling it. If not Eric... I'll fight you for her. I'll do it anyway. I'll fight you for her anyway. I'll win. I'm pretty strong. Strong-willed. I'm strong in ways that aren't muscular, but I will still fight you for her because Lauren is the love of my life and the apple of my eye, actually. So, yeah, Aces has to look after me because if Aces didn't... I've been checking when I can. Yes, he's supported me so much. Good. Otherwise, I would have bitten him. Not in a nice... What? Oh my goodness. I hope you're having the best and you're being treated like an absolute princess because that's what you're, I mean, you're a queen. So, you know. But yeah, tell Eric that I will fight him for you. That's my final stance, actually. I refuse to budge on that. Eric's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Honestly, Eric, no one knows. First name basis, by the way. Hi! Not maybe like I'm on a first name basis with... Oh, Christ. Someone sedate me. It's probably for the best, to be honest. Honestly, at this point, who knows? Oh my God, you'd be so proud of me, though, Lauren. I went to therapy. Because everyone knows, bloody hell, I needed it. And I said I got diagnosed, I said I got diagnosed with being a bad bitch, and I simply can't take anything seriously in my life, and it may become an issue. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, won't we? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, chat. Because Lord knows we'll be coming to it soon. There we go. That looks cute. Oh, I don't like this roof. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna have to do that side. Yes! You got the business and hobbies pack just to build, bestie. I want to see your builds. Show me your builds, please, because I want to see them. I bet they look beautiful. In fact, you know what? I actually might do that whole... Oh, that's cute. I'll do that. And stunning. Anyway, sorry. I've been so distracted. I don't even think I've been talking to chat. I think I've just been talking shit. You got my build. Oh, to get my build. Oh my God, Bessie, don't you make me cry. I'm emotional as is. Let alone you saying you're getting things for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will cry. I will sob my eyes out because that always happens. Also, I can't say it. I was gonna give you like a little, I was gonna say something, but I can't say. But anyways, back to building. That doesn't even make a difference because you can't even see them, so there's no point me doing that one. But I think this looks cute. We need some doors though. Where should I put the front door for this one? I am building, but I'm using yours. Did I have a nice birthday with you? Meg, my birthday was ages ago. I had an okay day. Jordan's mum came around. She flew over. When I tell you that's a lot of work, do you pick up what I'm putting down? Anyone picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, you said I can't fucking read. Oklahoma when the wind comes sweeping down the lane. Jordan had a great birthday. He loves his guitar. He absolutely loves it. You went to Crumble and got that free cup. It's a Stanley type cup, but it's Crumble. Hello? Crumble branded? No, thank you. Crumble branded. Love that for you. I need a honk shoe. I absolutely do, Georgie. I haven't been sleeping very much, if at all. And it's been heavy. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by my own community. Someone help me. Save me, please, because they're not being very nice. And it makes me want to cry, actually. You have made me cry. No, it's too late. You've done. Leave, get out right now. It's the end of you and me. No, don't actually leave me, because trust me, I cannot be left to my own devices. Aces will tell you. Tears of happiness? No, no, no. Tears of sadness. You have made me sad. You've made me do something I really didn't want to do. Which is build. First night Pop sleeps through the night will be the worst night's sleep you'll ever had. Poppy slept through the night a few times now. Hi, Plumberry. She's gonna go stay with my mum at some point. I actually need to arrange that date. So me and Jordan have like a weekend off, which would be great. What have you done now? Aces. I shouldn't even need to tell you. You should work it out yourself. I don't think you've done anything. I think I'm just being dramatic again. To the surprise of literally no one. Every time my kid slept as well, I was like, are you okay though? No, I didn't sleep very well the other night because she was quite like, she threw up. It wasn't like a throw up, she like spewed. And it made me panic because I was like, I don't like her doing it at nighttime. Even if she does it once in the day, I'm like, that's her, she's gonna be sick. But I have a bit of like unresolved trauma from my little sister. My little sister has sleep apnea. So she wears, I think is it a CPAP machine? So I have like a little bit of like a bit of trauma from her. She threw up in her mask and didn't wake up. So now I'm just petrified that Poppy will be sick and she'll choke on it. So I physically can't handle her being sick, because it makes me so panicky. It's unbelievable. Especially if it's at nighttime, then I physically can't cope. So yeah, that are happy to take her. Unfortunately, I've had 3 nights off. Well, listen, my mum's taken her as a birthday present to Jordan. So so yeah, I physically can't handle it. Who's come in there and said hello? Hi, Fiona, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? I can lose. I need to put in my lovely drain pipes that I always use, pretty please. I'm also gonna make them brown because I feel like that works better. Chat, I need the toilet. Also, my tummy is growling at me. You won the kickboxing champion. Let's go, Fion! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. This isn't the library. No. This is residential lots. So one's gonna be. We're finished the library. Oh, I need to fix the title, don't I? I was hoping a mod would do it, but I am building a Windenburg apartments. Building Windenburg apartments. But to be fair, I didn't ask them to, so that's my fault. That's my bad. Right, that's still not what we're doing. I still haven't fixed that. I'm waiting on someone else to do it because I'm an idiot. Oh. The trick is you wait and hope for the best. Callum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If you all just behave yourselves. If I come back and I see any misbehavior, I will not be happy. Okay. So I'll be back in like 2 wee seconds. Stop being silly sausages. Be behaved. No, there's no hype train happening because it's too soon. And I'll be back in a wee second. I'm taking my headset off, okay? If you want to play over on the purple app or on TikTok, you need to come over to the other app to play. Because it only works on one platform, sadly. Anyways, I'll be back in a wee second. Behave yourselves, and I will see you in a wee second, okay? I clicked start, it's not working. Oh, there we go. No! I saw that, Scoots. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Watching you all. Oh my goodness, Razorback Girl, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I thanked you. My dog's in. My dog is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Buzzy Bear. Hello, Ozzy. Are you giving me the cuddles? Are you giving me the cuddles, Buzzy Bear? Are you so clever? Ozzy. Ozzy Bear. Are you the bestest boy in the whole... Ozzy, I got a question. I know, I've got a question. Are you ready? Do you love Granny? Do you love Granny? Wow. What about happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Buzzy. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hey! Are you bestest boy in the whole wide world? That dog's nuts. That dog is crazy. Oh, he was my first baby though, so you know. Look at you, big girl.
3 to 6 months.
Wow. Now we've got all the babies in. We've got all the babies in. Look, oh, look how big she is.
Lucy, that's 3 to 6 months.
You big 3 to 6 months, you big girl.
She can't stretch her legs out in those ones
You
anymore.
big girl. She's got long legs. It's Poppy and Julie. And Mum and Julie. I hope she flips us off again. She has a habit of doing that. Poppy. Hi, gorgeous girl. You like my screen, don't you? Hi. Now we've got the whole family, Ozzy Bear.
The whole heap.
The whole heap is here. She's so... Can you believe she's 7? Mum, she looks massive in your arms.
But I'm only little.
She looks massive. Poppy. Hi. Hi, pretty princess. Boop.
Oh, you love screens, don't you?
She's like, oh, wow, what is that? Hi. Hiya.
Right, well, we'll go and let Mommy do her work.
Hiya.
Well,
Hi. You'll say bye-bye, everyone.
we're going to go and finish her bottle.
Oh, you're going to go have Botley? Enjoy. Enjoy, Mrs.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.
Everyone said your mum is so tiny. She saw in the picture with your dad.
It's like the long and the short of it.
Literally, double trouble more like.
Yeah.
Right, I'll see you later.
Right.
Oh, isn't she just adorable, both of them? Aren't they just... Do you know Poppy? So, hold on, I'm going to go close this door properly, otherwise it'll be too loud for them. Just in case she needs to sleep. But basically... we got Poppy, like the health visitor came out, and obviously I was told Poppy had a big head, and I was like, lies, Poppy's normal size, thank you very much. But she is in the 75th percentile for her weight, and for her length, she's in the 99th percentile. She's such a big baby. Also, hi Emma's baby. How you doing? Yeah, that's my mum. My mum's looking after Pops while I work. So without Jules, without Mama Julie, we wouldn't have you wouldn't get to see me as often, and my schedule would probably have changed. And I'd probably only be doing like 2 streams a week, if even. So without Mummy Julie, we wouldn't have had any of that. So Mummy Julie has saved the day well and truly. So thanks to my mum. thank my mum, everyone. Hopefully I'm not muted on anywhere. If I'm muted anywhere, please let me know, because I always forget. Julie is the goat. Do you know what as well? Without hesitation, she offered, and I was like, that's so kind, because I was always like, I just can't. She is a queen. Hi, Emma. It's a good job she has experience with babies. Oh yeah, she's only had 8 of them herself. Like, she's only got some experience, but I mean, she'll do. She's only had 8 of them, but she'll do. She's brilliant, honestly, and Poppy loves her to pieces. Poppy absolutely adores her. It's probably not a favourite in her opinion. She must love. She's like, hi, Granny's girl, and Poppy immediately just does the biggest smile at her. And then I say, hi, and Poppy's like, you're not Granny. Ozzy does the same. Ozzy's like, hold on a second. No, I'm in the middle, Naomi. I'm like smack bang in the middle. So I have two older brothers and an older sister, and 3 younger brothers and a younger sister. So I'm like smack bang in the middle. There's like 2 middles. Me and my little sister are both in the middle. But yeah, I've got a mixture of everything. I'm quite glad of where I placed in the family, because it means I have like older and younger siblings, if that makes sense. Because I've got like an older sister and a younger sister and older brothers and younger brothers. So I've like got a bit of everything. Christmas must be a nightmare. Do you know what? Christmas was like like my favorite time, and like my family's favorite time. We have the best, like we have such laughs. You're the oldest of 6, youngest of your adopted. I love that. I love that so much. No, do you know what? Like, I don't mind, I love having a big family. At Christmas times were always crazy though. Like, whenever we came down the stairs, my dad would always check if Santa had been, and then he like opened the door and there'd be like lines for our presents. So it would start off with my oldest sister, then Ryan, then Mark, then me, then Ellie, and so on and so forth. And then we all sat around the Christmas table and had dinner. We don't all have Christmas dinner together anymore because it's just too much work for my parents. But I have Christmas dinner with Jordan, and then we go round to my mum and dad's and we spend the evening there and we play board games and stuff like that. And it's really sweet. Like, it's nice to get everyone together because we don't get to do that very often, because like my older sister has her own daughter, and my older brother has his son, and then like everyone's kind of got their own lives now, so it's like it's a lot harder to get everyone together. Jordan's an only child too, Emmy, so can you imagine how he felt meeting my family for the first time? And you have met my mum, you know, we're all headbangers, like we're all absolutely wild, so you can imagine what his poor reaction was like when he met all of us for the first time. Hi Seb, how you doing, Seb? You've just missed the baby. You've just missed the baby. And my mum was here too. So yeah, poor Jordan got thrown into the thick of it. Bless his soul. Oh no, Cleo, the condensation. That's me with my husband. I was an only child. My husband is one of 5. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, isn't it? And then it's so funny because like Jordan always grew up with like quietness and like silence and everything else. And then he met my family, and now it's just wild. You've arrived in the faraway land of next to Manchester, Leeds. You're scared. No, don't be scared. Leeds is next to Manchester, right? We have so much to carry on for matters. Didn't realize how much she'll need on the plane. Yes. Are you going far away, Bex? I know you said it's all inclusive, but Charlie, you're in Wigan, of all the places to be. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I love big families. I always said I wanted a big family. Then I had a baby and I went, maybe one will do. I still think I would love another one. I don't want my kids, and there's nothing wrong with being an only child, but I feel like, you know, a sibling isn't, I don't know, I just love to give them a sibling. You have 4 fur babies. I have just Ozzy. Ozzy's my baby. Ozzy was my first baby. I love him to pieces. He's a good boy. He likes to sing happy birthday. He also likes to sing If You're Happy and You Know It. His newest one is Twinkle Twinkle, by the way. I don't know if I've told you that. I don't know if I told you, but Ozzy's new favorite song is Twinkle Twinkle. I'll be like, twinkle, and he goes, ow! And I'm like, you're so funny, stupid dog. I love him to pieces, but he's as thick as pig shit. You're at the stationery fest. I kind of love that, to be honest. My son just rubbed my leg and said, like a cat. No, because my little brother, I didn't tell any of you this, I don't think. Maybe I did, I can't remember. Every day rolls into one here. But my little brother Lewis, he's autistic, and I was holding my wound because my wound gets really sore sometimes. So I was holding on to my wound, and I was lying back in my mum and dad's armchair, and he goes to me, Lucy, what's in your belly? And I was like, just lots of cake. I was like, first of all, I've just had a baby. But he literally was like, what's in your belly? And I was like, for fuck's sake. Then my little brother laughed so hard, as in my other little brother, he nearly threw up. And I was like, this is awful. Honestly. Valid question. No, it wasn't. It was her fault. He didn't mean it for it to be, though. I was like, what's a cake, Lewis? And he was like, oh, okay. I was like, there's no baby in there, I promise. I pinky promise that there is no baby in my stomach. And there won't be for a very, very, very long time. And he was like, okay. Because he doesn't like babies, which is like so fair. He doesn't like the noises they make, like the loud screaming and stuff. Because my niece was like a really unsettled baby. And I think that's kind of put him off. But I think he always didn't like them. He's much better around them now. But like at the time, he was like, couldn't even be in the same room. Like a baby would cry and he'd get up and walk out, that kind of situ. So he's a lot better now with them. But at the same time, he's very pleased when he doesn't have to be in the same room as them. Unknown Sims, thank you so much for your daily yonk. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well today. Aiden doesn't like babies either. To be fair, babies are loud. Like, honestly, my little nephew, he'll just scream for no reason. Like, he'll literally go, ah! And I'm just like, what the fuck was that about? Just because he wants to hear himself scream. I'm going, I hope Poppy doesn't have that phase, because I swear to you, I'm the jumpiest person alive. All someone has to do is donate to Throne, and I nearly poo my pants, so, you know. I'm like, if we could just, you know, have a nice chill, baby, that'd be great. Reminding himself he can make loud noises. I swear to you, it's because he's hungry. That wee boy's always hungry, though. You couldn't fill him. It's wild. They do that when they discover their voice. Well, sure, Poppy already, like, this is, you're all gonna think I'm just a delusional mummy who thinks their baby's a genius. But I really do think Poppy's a genius. She started going, agoo. I looked it up. 6 months they're supposed to do that at. Poppy's 7 weeks old. And she's going, agoo. And it's as clear as day. And then she'll be like, she'll chat to you. And I'm like, she is as bright as a button. Hi again, Archie. She's a genius. I'm raising a child genius. I'm basically raising a genius. I don't mean to brag, but like, the health visitor said she's really advanced. So probably not academic. Little Einstein. We actually got her the little Einstein water mat. So it arrived and she loves it. And the aquariums arrived today, so we'll have to open that up as well. What am I building now? We're building apartments now, Archie. I uploaded the library to the gallery, but we've not done the inside. This is just the outside of it. I thought we'd do some building in Windenburg, because I really do like building in Windenburg. I just love this style, and I love that it's like so... I mean, the fact that it's come together so quick as well. I love, honestly, see if you're ever wondering what pack to get, please, please, please consider Get Together. Get Together has one of the biggest worlds in the game as well. I think it actually has the biggest world. And the build and buy in it is phenomenal. The clubs are super useful if you're doing like challenges, or if you want your sim to get to know other people, or like have like a group of school friends or whatever. It's really slapped on, in my opinion. I think because it's an older pack. Oh, Jennifer, for sure. I think because it's an older pack, people are like, but honestly, it's fabulous. I do use debug. I do indeed. I do use a good bit of debug. Just because I think it adds to the build. Like I use like signs and like benches and things and bins and everything else. I just think it looks nicer. In my opinion, anyway. But yeah, I love debug. Debug's some of my fave stuff. Also, thank you for all the follows and stuff, and thank you for finishing off the goals today. Also, I did see Aces put in Throne. Aces, you don't want to go down this road, trust me. Also, I've started taking a put in dumpsters of most of my builds, because then it's another place for your Sims to woohoo, so... Maybe we wouldn't like it under your window, but, you know, I think it makes the most sense there. Plus, it gives you something else to look at. And then we'll save the game, because I can't remember the last time I saved. Aces, I swear to God. Can someone time out Aces? Just for like 3 minutes. Aces, no one needs encouragement. Do you not think they're bad enough behaved without you piping up? Because I would argue that actually they are bad enough behaved. I would argue that actually they're really badly behaved without your help. So, yeah, I just thought you should know. I think there's something you should know. I'm feeling like someone, like somebody else. Scoots, what packs do you have? Do you have, like, all of them, or do you have like most of them? This is really cute. I'm actually really enjoying building. I love building. No one's surprised. All I do in this chat. To be fair, I've been doing a lot of gameplay too. Props to me. Pat on the back for me. I've been doing a lot of gameplay. Because, yeah, like, no, taking bin, putting it bin to a whole new level. Just wait till you see the pigeon command. We do, in fact, have a pigeon command. Also, everybody, have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. You're an absolute legend, and I hope you have the best day. Or the best weekend. Sam, you haven't missed anything. Everyone's been relatively well behaved today, and I'm very proud of them. I like the new, I don't like the new pack, actually. I was just about to tell you a blatant lie. It's fun to build with, but I can't see myself using it very much, to be honest. I have it, but I didn't buy it. I was gifted it by EA. But I'm not the biggest fan of it because I don't think I can use a lot of the stuff outside of the pack, if that makes any sense. I like packs with cross compatibility, and for me, Enchanted by Nature doesn't have that, so immediately I'm like out of it. You've had to disable it because of the ailments. Hi Charlie, welcome in. How you doing? Because of the ailments, Lauren, or no? Because the ailments are driving me nuts. Thankfully, you can turn them off in the gameplay settings, but it's annoying. It kept crashing in my game. Why? That's crazy. I didn't know it would do that. I literally am so fed up with the ailments. It's unbelievable. It's every 5 minutes. I know it's not even sometimes. It's every like minute. The ailments will be like, guess what? I'm sick again. And I'm going, I am sick of you. That's what I'm sick of. I'm sick of you. Honestly, Gloomy, I was doing my very veggie challenge, and I was like running a pottery shop, and the gnomes kept turning them off, and I was like, or the gnomes kept appearing, and then they kept breaking everything and setting everything on fire, and I was like, I physically cannot handle this anymore. It's too much. I was like, if my sim gets an ailment one more time, and the gnomes, the fucking gnomes. Beth, hi Beth, you can't turn them off completely. I thought you could turn them off in the settings. In the pack settings. Maybe I'm wrong though. Where's Enchanted by Nature? Enable balance, enable luck, limit fairies. Oh! Oh, fewer ailments will not eliminate them overall. Oh. My sims were getting them even if they were balanced. So that makes no difference. Also, Beth, thank you for your first time chat. I don't know if I waved at you, but there's some waves to say hello. You still get ailments and it happens way too often. That's ridiculous. My sim had an ailment for like 6 hours yesterday because I kept curing it and then it kept happening again. And I was like, I actually am so fed up with this. Like, so fed up with this. It was ridiculous. Thank you all for waving. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. We love waving to our new friends. We do. We love waving to them. They're reducing them by 75%. What? I wonder how likely it was. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder what the setting was automatic, like what they'd set the ailments to begin with. Because that would be interesting to see. Thank God they're reducing them though, because bloody hell, reducing it by 75%. I want a mailbox. Or as I like to call them, post boxes, but I suppose I'll call it a mailbox. It lowers the chance of getting ailments. I know, I'm glad they're lowering the chance, but like, how high was the chance in the first place? How high was the chance in the first place? Do you know what I mean? You can get rid of the ailment with UI cheats. I need to get my mods back because it got to the point where the Sims were releasing so many updates that I ended up having to be like, I'm not putting my mods back in my game because it was so frustrating. Because I was having to take them out and then update it and then re-update my mods every 2 seconds. So it just got to the point where I was like, I'm just going to leave them out of my game. And now I'm like, I miss Tool Mod. I miss Tool Mod. If I do that, you might actually buy the pack. Now wait, because they're reducing the ailments or no? I've been cheating the hoisting healer trait, which is holistic, to eliminate them except for fairy influence, and I still get them every day. Oh, the holistic healer. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say the hoisting. Who will hoist? Who will hoist it? I'm down. Like, just tell me when and where I'll be there. I will absolutely be there. We do have door numbers, but I'm not sure it's going to work for this. I will put some plants outside, though. I always put plants outside. I did the naturalist job, and I had a client come to my house, and he had the gnome lure. And I'm like, no, Trish, is that what it's called? Because I kept having gnomes in my lot, and I couldn't figure out why. That must be why. That's why the gnomes kept being there. Well, that's what I was thinking, the door numbers. But then I was like, oh, I don't know. That looks pathetic. I can't do that. Like, legally can't do that. Like, so bad. Let me try and put in, like, an actual plant like this. And then I can, like, try and raise it up. I decided I didn't want the pack of the ill. I'm glad they're fixing it, Aces. You didn't jump scare me. Good try, though. See, that looks cute. Little bush beside the door. What else can I add in? Maybe more ivy. Maybe we'll add in some more ivy. Like this. I don't want to ruin the flow chat. I have a lot of packs growing together. Cottage living, Discovery Uni, Seasons, Cats and Dogs, Vampires, City Living, Movie Hangout. Movie Hangout? You don't have Get Together? Oh, you do have Get Together, I was going to say. I haven't. Yeah, do you have Businesses and Hobbies? If you don't have that, get that pack. Love Struck is also really fun. I know a lot of people don't like it, but the Creator Sim's fantastic in it. Businesses and Hobbies, I know it's one of the newest, well, is the newest one. Wait, no, it's the second newest one now. But it's so Businesses and Hobbies is such fun for gameplay. Sarah, throw out the whole child. Never mind the coffee. Sarah, throw out the child. Never mind the damn coffee. Because that's diabolical, that is. Refund the whole child. Because, excuse me. I'd be so upset. Lovestruck's really, really fun. Lovestruck's so much fun. I have a lot of fun with it. I like that, like, your Sims can get messages being like, oh, can you bring me some food to work and whatever, and, like, I just think it adds such a nice dynamic to, and also, like, Cupid's Corner and stuff is really fun. Get-togethers on sale on the PS5. I think there's still a sale on at the minute. Maybe it's over now, I can't remember. Honestly, they have that many sales, I'm just like, I can't keep up. Could you make it a bit easier, please? Because I can't remember. But if you are buying anything from the EA app, make sure you're using code LAWSY at checkout. I get a small commission if you do. It's not a big commission, it's a wee baby commission, but it's still a commission nonetheless. On Cupid's Corner. What about Cupid's Corner? Oh, couples counseling? Don't, because I went to couples counseling with Brock and Mark, and it literally said that Brock was like, I think we should break up. Brock was like, we have nothing in common anymore. And Brock was like, we have nothing in common. I think we should break up. And I was like, okay, then I had to make them break up because I couldn't keep them together. Do you know what I mean? Like, Brock had expressed their disappointment. So I was like, right, I'll break them up then. God forbid. Is this, oh, that is an actual window. I'm annoyed that this isn't technically considered a full room, so the roof is clipping through. I'm gonna have to, I don't want to have to redraw because everything on the top is completely different. So it's like frustrating. It's frustrating, but you know, we'll get by. We'll get by, it'll be fine. I'm trying to think about what else we could add in. Maybe we could add in some windows. Let me actually look inside the house and see where we're lacking. And we're not really lacking windows in here, to be honest with you. My son has put a wipe, a handful of dirt, a light, a Princess Leia figurine, and my coffee, all on separate occasions. Can't lie, it's kind of funny. I can't lie. Oh, I'm dreading doing the floor plan for this. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm dreading. The floor plan in this one won't be too bad, but the floor plan in this is going to be diabolical behavior, and I'm not really sure if I'm ready for it, to be honest. If I don't laugh, I'll cry. Honestly, kids are crazy. Crazy, but also, like, worth it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes. Sometimes you don't regret it. Is it? No, because, like, it sounds really bad. This sounds really, really bad of me. But, like, oh, I don't want to say it because people are going to be so judgy about it. People are going to be so judgy about what I'm about to say, and I really cannot be dealing with it, to be honest. Like, I genuinely do think if someone judges me, I'll cry, so maybe I shouldn't say. Maybe I should just keep it to myself. I have a friend who was posting on Instagram, and they were saying about how they've never felt a love like for their baby. And I'm like, I love Poppy with all of my heart. And then it was like everything I do is for Poppy or is for their baby. And I was like, I don't know if I feel like that yet. And I'm like, is that normal to feel? Because like I feel like I love her, but I felt that love for Jordan. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm broken. Does that make sense? Like, am I broken for not feeling that? Or like, do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I love her to pieces, and she's like like, I adore her. But like, whenever people are like, oh, I would do like I would, like, they're the reason I exist, they're the reason I'm here. I'm like, I don't know if I feel that, and I don't know if that makes me weird. So yeah, thoughts for the day. Thoughts for the day. Am I broken? Discuss. That's your topic of the day, everyone. It's normal. Okay. I worried a little bit because I was like, am I like a bad mum? Am I a bad mum for not feeling like that? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, love her to pieces, and I adore her, and I would do anything for her. But like, when people are like, oh, this is my sole existence, this is the reason I'm here, and you're like, I just don't feel that at the minute. And I'm like, maybe it will develop, but like, at this point in time, like, I love her, but she's also very, very, very hard work. So yeah, I'm glad that you all like, yeah, like, I'm just concerned that I'm broken, and like, do I need to be doing more? But then I really don't think I could do more. Also, hi Erin, welcome in. At this point, I don't think I could do more. I'm giving everything I have. I'm giving everything I have. And then some. Like, I literally have nothing left to offer. So it's like, I just don't want to be a bad parent, if that makes sense. I think it's more healthy to just not have a sole reason. Yeah, like, I feel like I have a lot to offer a lot of different people. And it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I have a lot to offer in terms of me being me. Gotta give yourself some grace. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know, I just felt bad, I think. I just didn't want to be perceived as like someone who didn't care, someone who wasn't, I don't know. Apparently I'm not a great mom. Apparently I'm a vulgar bitch, but you know. Hi Natalie, how you doing? I hope that you're well. Welcome on in. No, that still makes me laugh, that comment. I'll be so for real with you. I nearly peed my pants laughing at it. I just thought it was fabulous. I don't know if this is gonna work. I was gonna do a bedroom there and a bathroom there, but then I could probably bring the bathroom out. Like that. And then we could do... But then that's two doors so close together, unless I make that one. I can make that one smaller. There we go. So we've got bedroom, 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 bathroom. Doesn't mean the door's right in the corner, but that's fine. We love you and we're all mad here. Well, I don't know if that makes me feel better or... My kid is the reason I can't shuffle off my mortal coil. But he's not the reason for my breathing, you know? Like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think you just hear about, like, you know, this instant bond and this instant amazing feeling, and you expect it, and then whenever it doesn't happen, you're like, oh. Do you know what I mean? I randomly said YIB last night. My husband looked so mortified, I had to give him the look. Oh, you sang it. Was he not like, what is wrong with you? Oh my god, the lore behind the YIB is honestly one of my favorite lores of this channel. I'll be so honest with you. I'm playing Sims 2. I got someone. Oh, what packs did you get? Oh my god, tell me what packs you got. Our brother's a really cute little stranger. Yeah, I feel like that's what I've done. Like, I love her, but like, it sounds really silly, but she's like doesn't have a personality yet. I mean, she does, but she doesn't. And I'm like, I feel like you can't build a friendship with someone that can't, like... Do you know what like, that sounds so silly, but like, I feel like I can't build a relationship with her because I don't know her. Because, like, yeah, she was inside me, but, like, that's different. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit strange. It's like people you follow. Wait. He was like, you follow some interesting people on the internet. That's a nice way of calling me weird, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that it was the nice way. Hey. Oh dear, Becky, how is packing going, by the way? Are you just willing? Are you just done with it at this point? I hate packing. I absolutely despise packing. I felt like I built that attachment with my kids when I hit around. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kylie. I think that'll be me as well, you know. Like, I feel like it will develop over time. And, like, I feel so happy when I see her. But, like, sometimes, like, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Really stressful. I need a nap. Bessie, can you have one or no? Skin-to-skin contact helps with that. See, I suppose I probably would. I don't know. I always forgot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done that, to be honest. Watching a child become their own. Well, that's what I mean. Like, once I see her becoming her own person, I think it'll be completely different for me. Tiny human won't let me. She keeps poking me in the eye. Yeah, I mean, I also have trauma, so that could be why, to be honest with you. You know what? You may have hit the nail on the head there, Kitty Tobeans. I was formally diagnosed with it today, so hopefully I'll start feeling better once I get, like, you know, the therapy sessions underway and everything as well. And hopefully everything starts getting to be a bit more normal, actually. No, Emmy, that's like me with Ozzy. That's me with my dog. I love my dog, but sometimes I just want to rehome him. I never would, but the thought crosses my mind. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's going to think I'm a horrible person, but there's just some days that I'm just like, I can't handle you right now. Like, you need to go. You need to be as far away from me as possible because I am losing the will right now. And like I said, maybe that makes me a bad person, but sometimes I just need to, I'm like, I would rehome you. I'll go to Jordan, that's it, that dog's being rehomed. And Jordan's like, no, he's not. And I was like, no, he's not. But I want, like, why does he have to be a dick? Do you know what I mean? I'm glad that I'm not the only person that feels that way. Baby Hippo, when she wakes me up just so she can sleep in my spot. No, because Aces, that would wind me up. I'd be like, nah, that's it. Love Ozzy to pieces. He's the best dog. But at the same time, I'm like, see when he knocks the dummy out of my hand and I've literally only got, that's the last one I have. I'm like, I now have to go and sterilize brand new dummies because you've just knocked that out of my hand onto the floor. Same with my cat. I woke up to all my toilet papers knocked around and ripped apart. And toilet paper is expensive. In case anyone didn't know, toilet paper is actually really expensive. I definitely feel that way about my younger dog. I love him, but he's a disaster. It's just, you get to your breaking point. Like, I've had Ozzy for 4 years now. Like, he's 4 years old. And I've had him for that long. But every now and again, just that way, could we... It was really bad when he was younger. Like, really bad when he was younger. I remember the first, like, month and a half, 2 months, I literally was like to Jordan, this is the worst thing we've ever done with our lives. We're gonna have to rehome him because we physically can't do this. Like, I was at my breaking point. And I must have cried every day because I was like, we're gonna have to rehome him because I can't put up with this. He's still here! So... Yeah, I was like, nah, I physically can't. You're going to download Friends on the iPad so I can watch something instead of Bluey. But Bluey's good. Mom, just wait until she's older and eats dirt. Oh god. I do, like, what was the point in me sterilizing things for over a year if you're just gonna go and grow up and eat dirt? What's the point in sterilizing everything if you're just gonna eat dirt? Do you know what I mean? I just... Oh, dearie me. And then her big bottles don't fit in the sterilizer anymore, so we've had to just stick them in the microwave. Jordan goes, we could boil them. This isn't 1934, Jordan. I'm not standing out in the kitchen boiling bottles. I can just put 20 mil in the bottom of them, stick them in the stick them in the microwave for 3 minutes, and Bob's your Uncle Fanny's your aunt, it's done. I am not boiling them. Who does he think I am? Mary Poppins? I don't think so. Boiling bottles. I was like, I can't even. Oh my God, Sarah, don't even, because I did pump at the start to try and get some colostrum. Then it turned out hand express and was just easier for me. But it was horrific. I had to boil everything, and it takes so long to boil everything. And then you have to fish it out, and then you have to reassemble it. And then when you're done with that one use, you have to do it all over again. And I was like, for 30 minutes, is this really worth it? Like, am I actually... Your child ate dog food? Love that. Whiff. Something tells me Poppy will probably be the same. I'm like, I'm raising a child prodigy. She'll probably eat Aussie's kibble. So can't wait for that. She'll be like, I'm eating my kibble. I'm like, I swear to you. I swear to you. Free snacks. Hand expressing is easier once you get the hand of it. I pumped for like an hour and then still hand express and still only have 2 ounces. Well, I just did it for colostrum. So I harvested a lot of colostrum before Pops arrived because I wasn't on any medication. I'm on medication now, and obviously I don't breastfeed because I'm on that many meds that it's not safe for me to. But yeah, it was so difficult at the start. I started a business selling Ziploc bags of cat food to my kid. Stop. I used to sell, you remember Scooby bracelets? Do you remember Scooby bracelets or no? Also, is it Eric? Is that Eric? I was gonna say, if that's Eric, I'll fight him, but if it anyways, thank you for the follow. I used to sell Scooby bracelets on my street. Hi, Jamie. Baby's doing so well. She's fabulous. But I used to sell them for like £5 a piece. People actually bought them. And my mum and dad were like, where are you getting all this money from? And I was like, I'm selling my Scooby bracelets. And they were like, for how much? And I was like, £5. And they were like, Lucy. And I was like, what? And they were like, you can't do that. And I was like, why not? I'm making money. And they were like, Lucy, that's not right. You're not supposed to, like, literally, you're so young. And I was like, yeah, but I'm making money. So, like, baby Lucy was an entrepreneur. And, like, people were buying them as well. Hi, Em. How you doing? You keep hearing, wait, you're Eric. Stop it. Eric. It's on, I know that name. It's on site. And keep hearing my name in the distance. Well, first of all, I said that you best have treated Lauren like the absolute queen that she is. And then I said, I will fight you for her. But I'll win. So you might just want to give her up now to give her to me, because like you don't want to be embarrassed. Do you know what I mean? Whenever I'm just so strong. And I've just got so much muscle that, like, you know, quit while you're ahead, you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, Scoobies were brilliant. I was actually, Scoobies was like knitting. Maybe it was, I feel like maybe that helped me. I knitted a blanket once and then I give up. I like bits. I do not like bits. I do not like bits. Bits are actually banned in every country, including this country, which is my country. We're definitely not doing that today, Aces. Aces, people have done too much. All I said was that all I wanted today was for people to be here because I had a really rough day this morning. I had a really rough day. She likes diamonds, bestie. Do you think I can't afford diamonds? I've got 3 on my hand, and I have loads on the other hand when my rings actually fit me. Lauren, would you do me the honors? Oh. Lucy, please listen. I'm prepared. Snumpy, thank you for the yes. See, there we go. Already won the competition. Already won. Already won. Listen, I'm just saying. I was just waiting on the opportunity. Where's my ring? We flirted and everything. Listen, I will buy you all rings, okay? I've already given you my chocolate starfish. What more could you ask for? That's the only diamond you'll ever need. That's the diamond of the season. Sorry. I should quit while I'm ahead, honestly. Lucy, please. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry. Ellie's like, how am I supposed to cope with you? Can't confirm she never wants to put me in the bin. Just give me 2 secs, chat. Now you've been binned and pigeoned. So, Miss Sigh, you just... I did not sigh. I may have sighed. No, it's fine. You've been pigeoned as well. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. No, you can't come back. You did? I did. I put you in the bin and then it was through the nostrils and everything. Stop. No ring for me, but I will take chicken nuggets. Aces. I would give you whatever you wanted, my love. Because you are incredible. And I hope that you know that. And I feel like you don't tell yourself that enough. You just, oh, Phoenix unbin Sam. Do you know what? Fair enough. I'm just fat. Listen, Sam's in my bad books today because Sam is trying to misbehave. Oh my god, Neve's nearly first on the leaderboard. Oh my god. Don't tell her that. She'll take that as a competition. Who's first on the bit board? Mel. Bubbles is nearly there though. Also, Sanj, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, I was like, who's first on the bit board? It's Mel. Mel by miles. And then it's Bubbles. Mel and Bubbles are just fighting. Christine also has is first on the leaderboard of the clips with 115. 115 views of like mother, like daughter of me and Poppy doing this. And then Brit's second with Brock. Brock Ollie has pregnancy bump. And then Lady Gamer has this third with explaining to mum what a chocolate starfish is. Oh my god. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Right, anyways. We have fun in here, don't we? You got the job! Let's go, Snoopy! Let's go! How are you gonna celebrate, my love? Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. How you gonna celebrate it? I'll celebrate for you. I will have a drink of Monster. Go for food. I'm so jealous. Also, I've only just realized that Jordan's friends are coming over next weekend. I think. Or maybe it's the weekend after that. Either way, guess who's unprepared? Me. I didn't think it through. To cut a long fucking story short, you started your new job last week and I fell asleep at the desk and didn't get caught. Bessie, that's a win. I'm gonna be honest with you here. That's a win. They didn't get caught. That means you're just good at your job, I guess. I guess that means you're just fabulous at your job. We could do a green room. You're gonna give Lauren more princess treatment? Good. Good. I wish Jordan would give me princess treatment. Eric, I swear to God. Right, someone time out Eric. Also, every time I hear / say your name, I'm like, Eric, Eric. And I just can't help myself. Oh, have a good weekend, Georgie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I really needed the extra love today. For those of you who don't know, trigger warning, talking about mental health stuff. If you don't like talking about mental health stuff, maybe mute the stream. I will give you a thumbs up when it is safe to come back, and then you can come back, but just trigger warning mental health talk for a bit. I was diagnosed today with PTSD and birth trauma, as in trauma from giving birth. I had a very long appointment with a psychologist today. I will be going through EMDR. I think it's called EMDR therapy from September onwards. Don't know how long for. And then after I'm done that, I'll also be going to a pain psychologist. And basically, I'm getting help, which is great, but I'm very drained from talking about everything. So I will do my best to be on streams as much as I can be, but on the days where I have therapy, I'm not sure if I will be able to. But like I said, I'll do my best to be. But like today, it was very overwhelming. I feel glad knowing that I'm getting the help. But I know that obviously working and doing such like intense work is very draining on yourself as well. So I'm gonna be taking time to like try and process everything. But I'm just, yeah, like I've got so much going on. I've got all my health issues and stuff. I'm still trying to get a referral to the rheumatologist. Because my muscle disease is so bad at the minute that I literally, and this is not meant for me to be, like, this is not meant to be like a sob story or anything, but, oh no, that's fine, Rich, you look after yourself, my love. But what was I gonna say? I've got that many health issues going on that, like, they don't really know what to do with me. And I need to see that many different people that, again, they don't really know what to do with me. So we're starting off with the birth stuff and working our way, hopefully, through everything else. So, positive news, but very tiring and very overwhelming. And, a lot to take in as well, like being diagnosed with such intense stuff. And I was also diagnosed with depression this week. So, being diagnosed with such like intense stuff is also really draining. So like I said, I'll do my best, but mentally, I will probably have to take a few days off just to, you know, recover here and there, but I'll do my best to keep the schedules as normal as I can do. And that's why I just needed a bit of extra love today. It's really tough, and it's not even tough admitting that there's something wrong. It's tough reliving everything again. And I've had to relive it so many times now that it's like I'm exhausted. Do you know what I mean? I know that maybe sounds really silly, but I'm absolutely exhausted from constantly reminding myself about what happened and reliving everything. And like, I already have the flashbacks and stuff to deal with, so now I've also got this to go over, and it's just gonna be a lot. So I've arranged the sessions for 9:30 in the morning, so that hopefully I can still stream, but I'll let you all know anyway. It depends. Just even the assessment, I cried all morning, so hopefully I'll be able to cope, and hopefully things will be a bit better. But yeah, just if you needed a sign to start looking after yourself or to reach out and get support, besties, here's your sign. Here is your sign to reach out and get support from someone, because it can't get better until you do something about it. Advocate for yourself, look after yourselves, do what you can to try and, yeah, it's effective but very difficult. Yeah, apparently it's very effective, which is good. So here's hoping. I'm nervous. I think it's normal to be nervous though, because it's like, and also it's sadly not until September, which sucks, but like I'm glad I'm getting help, full stop, because I wouldn't have been able to, like, knowing that it's even in place has helped me so much already. Do you know what I mean? Like, because before speaking on the phone today, or before the meeting today, I didn't have any plan of action, and it was making me really, really like overwhelmed and anxious. So it's nice to have something in place where you know that you're going to be sorted, and you know you're going to like get to speak to someone about it and everything else. Also my stomach is growling at me. Yeah, it gives me time to do a bit of, I don't want to do research into it, but I kind of do it at the same time. Also, you can come back. Sorry, I forgot to say you can come back. I kind of don't want to do research into it because I don't want to like have expectations, and also I feel like it would be, I don't want to also ruin the chances of getting better by looking things up. If you get me, like that maybe doesn't make sense. But I don't want to ruin my chances of getting better because I'm scared that I'll look it up and then I'll learn a certain way by researching, and then I won't be able to like fix it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe that's me being really overdramatic, but you guys are also tough. Everyone's tough. We did our affirmations at the start of stream today, which I think we might continue doing, where I made everyone say how strong they were. Because I think sometimes we forget how strong we are and what we've gone through and what we've been through, and the fact that we're stronger than all of our worst days. Like, how incredible is that? Like, isn't that mad? Like, whenever you actually think about it, like, your worst days are just, like, you're better than them. Imagine your worst day couldn't even beat you. Imagine your worst day couldn't even beat you. How pathetic of your worst day. How pathetic of your worst day not even being able to beat you. We're all here. Exactly. I just think it's so funny that, like, even my worstest day couldn't stop me. That's sad for it, isn't it? Okay, let me see what else I can put in. I feel like this room's maybe a bit big. Could do that, maybe? Oh, that works so much better. Do a kid's bed in there. And then I could do the... Oh, wait, I've also got a bedroom in there. But I still want that one to be bigger. It's going to be a 4-bed house, I think. Or 4-bed apartment. I'm proud of all of you too. Oh, where did it... Oh, it's there. I was like, oh no, I've lost it. It's just there. I'm just being a donut. I'm just being a... Also, hi, Faye Bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? So just... Again, thank you for the extra love today. Like, as in just being here and chatting with me and distracting me. You guys are so kind, and you really didn't have to. Aces, if you say an X-Wing, I swear to you. But yeah, I really needed this today. So thank you to all of you who have shown up. And even the people who can't show up, but still, like, were thinking about me. I really appreciate it. And I know that maybe seems like I'm just saying it, but like I genuinely really do. So thank you. Trying to find like a nice bed for it. Maybe just the original one. That's kind of cute. I like that room a lot. The Sims has many faults, but by God, can it distract? Oh, absolutely. Like, I completely forget where I am sometimes, and I'm like, oh yeah. Do you know what's so funny though? I have so many people that go to me, how the hell do you keep up with all of your chats and all of your streams? And I'm going, I really don't know. Like, I just hope for the best. And now you mentioned it. One would oh, for God's sake, Aces. We don't always need X-Wings and things. I know that you think that we do. However, I need you to be aware that an X-Wing does not necessarily fit in every build. Okay? I'll try and put one in just for you in this build. But it's not always required. Also, I can't see anything in that corner, which is driving me crazy. I really want a nice dinner tonight, but it's so... Eating out is so expensive. An X-Wing is a ship from Star Wars. Jen, show me her shut up. Shut up? What am I doing here? Literally, I show Jordan. I'm like, Jordan, he comes into my stream, my room sometimes, and he can see, like, hold on. I'm going to take a picture of what I can see right now. I'm going to take a picture of what I can see. And then I'll show you. So these are my chats. This is what I see, and they all scroll differently. And one has YouTube, one has TikTok, and then one has another one. Girl, what? And then I've also got hold on. Let me just take a picture of my other monitor. This is what I can see on the regular. Are you ready? This is my other monitor. So I've got all the bits and subs and follows here. I've got all the chats here. And I've got more chat there. Then I have a picture of what you guys can see there. So that's what I'm keeping on top of while I'm also building. It is a lot. It's wild. It really is. I do. Listen, Jordan comes in here and he goes, how the hell do you do that? And I'm like, I just do. Like, I don't know. And I feel like I do a pretty good job keeping up with chat as well. So, I don't know. I think it's the ADHD. Oh, I simplified it for her, Sarah. I had a picture of her on chat and that was it. I had a picture of her on chat and that was literally it. Because I was like, yeah, there's no way. My head hurts. I couldn't even read that. I feel like it gets easier I do a pretty good job. You do a phenomenal job. It's just, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I think that the undiagnosed ADHD really helps me in that aspect, but also I just think it's, I don't know, I think I'm just used to it now. And also, I just love chatting. Like, it's so funny to me because people are always like, what do you mean? You just have all the chats open? And I was like, yeah, I just have all the chats open. I've never considered how much you have to keep up with. Yeah, and then if someone follows as well, that's why you'll see me looking over there. Like, I can see all the daily hogs. I can see the bits. I can see the follows. I can see a picture of you guys. And then sometimes they'll have a reference photo up as well. So I have, like, that to look at too. So I've got like 1,000,001 different things going on beside me. So I've got like the game on this screen, and then I've got all my buttons for my goose waves and stuff as well, and for switching screens. So I can go to chatting, and then I can go to gameplay, and then I can put some goose waves in, and then I can play the game. So there's a lot that goes into it, and it's very exhausting, to be honest. It can get really tiring. Like, I'm not trying to say that in like a bad way, but sometimes you're just like, my brain's overwhelmed. Like, there's so much going on at once. But like I said, I think I do a pretty good job at it. Pretty good. You're tired just looking at it. Honestly, sometimes it is like that, and you're like, I just need 5 minutes to just go and chill. And then also trying to load up other things and drag things as well. This is why I think some streamers miss so many messages. And I think it's because they're looking at so much already. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on their computers and stuff. Like, I'm very lucky that I'm able to, like, look at multiple things at once. So it's a bit easier for me because, do you know what I mean? Like, for some people, they've got a chat that goes 3 times faster than mine. And also then they probably, if they multi-stream, they've got other chats open too. So it's like you're trying your best to keep up with everything, and it's not always possible, which sucks. I could be a pilot. Listen, get me on Flight Simulator right now. Get me on Flight Sim right now. Also, I know that that's gonna really drive some of you crazy, so I'll just put the TV here and then like rotate it slightly. Or I would if it would let me. I'd actually love to see that so much. I'm here to tell you it would be a disaster. I'm here to tell you it would be a disaster. Get on Flight Sim, I'd crash straight away. Have you ever seen me racing or driving games? Have you ever seen me doing driving games? Trust me, you don't want to see me. Aces already follows me. Hopefully. Imagine Aces if you had unfollowed again. I would have been so sad. There's not much to hit in the air. No, but I never crash. I've never crashed a day in my life. I've never crashed a day in my life. Ever, ever, ever. Does he? Are you sure? I'm honestly not sure. Phoenix, at this point, there's not much I am sure of, I'll be honest. There's not much I am sure. You've just lost months of following. Aces! Oh, you're back to square. Well, everyone, get your goose waves in for Aces, please. Get your goose waves in for Aces. Aces is a first-time chatter. Never been in the stream before. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, not the waves. Look at that. Trish has been following me for 1 year, 5 months, 9 days, and 1 hour. Aces has been following me for 45 seconds. Aces has been following me for 45 seconds. Aces, I cannot with you. But Aces has spent 3 days watching. 2 months watching me! I would love to know what, who would have the biggest amount of watch time in my stream? I'm trying to think of who it would be. Because I know it used to be Ben. And then I don't know, it used to be Ben. I don't think it would be anymore. I'm trying to think. I could probably look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Sov? No, I don't think it would even be Sov. I'll look it up. I mean, it'll be me, but that's because I'm here every day. Stream Elements really said, no thank you. Ben is slacking. That's because Ben's moved. Ben moved house. Right, let me see. I want to see who the winner is. Danique, but it's about who's watched me for the longest. And Danique's one of the longest followers. Oh shit, near dropped my phone. Let me see. If I go to loyalty and go to leaderboard, watch time. Okay. So, Morthy is first, but like after the bots. Then it's Danny. Then it's Lena. Then it's Ben. Then it's Aces. Of course I am. And then it's Finchurst. Then it's Bubbles. Then Becky. Then Alice. I don't know if... And then it's Rebecca. Then Sunshine. Then Butterfly. Then Anne. Then Ellie. Then Neve. Oh my goodness, Snappy, it says you're 25th, but you're actually higher up than that because there's bots as well. So that's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's wild to see. I wonder if I can see follow age on that then. Because it says watch time. Oh, all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Morthy, Danny, Lena, Aces, Ben, Bubbles, Rebecca, Ellie, Becky, Neve, Guac, Snappy, Sunshine, Sam, Sarah. I love that. Hi, Athena. How you doing? Wait, hold on, not Athena. Joe. It's because Joe said hi, Athena. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome. And I was going to say, Athena's been here. Why am I saying hi to Athena? I nearly made Athena cry earlier. Hopefully I haven't actually. I know, I'm like, why am I saying hi? You've already been in here for ages. Blubbing heck, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Oh, hi, Anne girl, how you doing? I am alive. And that's about the height of it. So, you know, I did cry. Speaking of Sarah, I don't know. I think she's just busy. Poor Sarah has a lot of chronic pain too. So I think she's just been busy. But bless her wee soul. I hope she's okay. I have not got a clue. My mods are all busy bees, you know. My mods are all busy bees. I want to put the glasses down there. There they are there. Actually, that reminds me. I need to drop her a wee message and see that she's all right. I need to drop a wee message and see that she's okay. Who do I need to get a first badge? Is I don't know how you don't have a first badge. There's probably people I could get rid of their first badges because they're never in stream. But then I feel, because once I get rid of the first badge, they cannot get it back. So I'm like, I feel really bad about removing first badges. I know Solve has one, Ben has one. I think Morthy and Lena have one. Oh yeah! It's who subbed first though. First badges are for people that have subbed. So the first 10 subs of an affiliate channel get first badges. And then I think for partners, it's the first 20. So they only the first 20 people get to no. You have to be like actively in this, like you have to have my stream on in the background to get some. 25 for partners, that might be right. So I can see who's got them. But in fact, if I go to, I don't know how to find it. I don't know how to find it. I'll look for it later. And see if there's anyone else I can boot from the list. Because people come, people go. I don't like the fact there's tissues beside the bed, I'll be honest with you. It makes me put the change bowl in. There we go. And then I can put in maybe some shoes. I don't know if the shoes will block the way of getting in though. Could do. Emmy, honestly, I did it and was immediately like, nah, I can't do that. That's diabolical behavior from me. Diabolical drop someone is I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can get rid of a few of them. If you remove them, yeah, you can. You can remove them. If you go into your, it's like a setting in your, it's like a setting you can do. Because I've deleted loads of people's first badges. Like, you don't understand, so many first badges I've deleted. and then it goes to the next person who subbed. So it's the first, like, so many people that have subbed, and then it's like, once they get kicked off, it's the next person that subbed, and then it keeps going down the list. So it'll be like the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, so on and so forth. So yeah, there's quite a few people that are no longer, I was gonna say with us, but that seems quite sinister. They're just no longer in my community. So they don't get the first badges. You find the link for the founders. What's it under? Let me see. I wonder if I can click on one of them. Will it come up? Because you can post. Sadly, they're no, it's sad for them, Emmy. No, Emmy, it's sad for them. Thank you, Morley. Oh, crap. I can only do it if they're not currently subbed. Let me see. Well, I can get rid of. Let me see if this frees some up. Confirm. Okay, cool. I can get rid of you as well. I can get rid of... Sorry. Literally me doing it right now while we're on stream. Oh, I don't know any of these people. Hold on. I don't know any of these ones. What's this? Entitled on. Oh, these are just... Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. Just let me... I don't know any of these people. They can all go. Oh, you can absolutely go. We're coming into Ace's territory now because I'm seeing some of the followers I met way back. Oh, you can absolutely go too. Hold on, chat. Let me just... Imagine you could see this. No, imagine I had accidentally loaded this up and you could see I was deleting. I was like, I don't know them. I have no idea who they are. Absolutely veto them. Yeah, you can go too. You can go as well. Oh, okay. This is now getting tricky. This is incredible entertainment. You can go as well. One of their users all of a sudden... Oh! Hold on. I need to take a picture of this one. Morley's gonna love this one. Perfect. Right, I'll send that to you later, Morley. I'm gonna piss myself. Let me delete you real quick. Delete you as well. I want it to be people who are actually in the community. Do you know what do you know he's just got one? Bread Boy's just got one. I'm literally just deleting them. Hold on, don't mind me. Aces! Aces! Oh my god, Aces! I managed to delete enough that you got a first badge. Aces, you got one! Oh my god, and I didn't know any of those people. Aces, speak right. You might need to enable it, and then you can use it. Aces, speak right now. You should have a first badge. You can unsub now. No, you don't unsub. More than I'm sending you it right now because I will forget. Message. Good thing you were playing Spotify. It's the last one. Obviously, it's now gone. Bread Boy got a first badge too. Let's go! I should... Gross. Literally! That's what I was saying. I was like, no, why though? Oh, mad. Mad as a box of frogs. Today's a good day. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. I'll do a clear out every now and again so that way I remember. Also, Simmer Ash, thank you so much for the follow. No, could you imagine the drama if I had like actually done that live on stream and I had like shown you who I was vetoing from the first batches? You would have been like, the tea! Listen, a few people had to make the cut, okay? A few people did. But listen, they're not in my stream anymore, so it's fine. One of them was actually really mean to me, so... Oh, look at Aces with the first badge! I do have lore. One of the people I deleted was absolutely horrific about me. Not to me, just behind my back. To everyone else. So, you know, that was really fun. Love Lucy Laura. Listen, I'm like a open book. Fake people are the worst. Yeah, they really are. Especially when you think that they're Yeah, they were someone deserving of many whiffs, actually. They're just not nice to women, and I mean, that's sad for them. Defo not first behavior. No, literally not. I don't even know how they got there, to be honest. Like, even more, he was like, how? I don't know. Imagine hating women. Like, literally, though. How sad's that? Do you know who I'm thinking of today? Muhammad. I hope Muhammad's doing well today. I miss Muhammad. Maybe I shouldn't abandon him. Maybe. Not Muhammad. No, I miss Muhammad. Maybe Muhammad was actually the love of my life and I jumped to conclusions too quickly. I loved his riddles. I kind of lived for them, actually. Someone else give me a riddle. I'll be really bad at it. Don't be... I was being suspicious because I was playing the harmonica. And then the man went and put a harmonica in his bloody YouTube video. Disgraceful behavior, really. The fact that he tried to say that I was suspicious. Sir, uno reverse. You're being suspicious. Hi, Crumble Cookie. Welcome on in. I want to see the names you deleted. They're from a certain community that I met you in. Or I don't know if I met you through that community or if I met you from a community that was from. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I met you through their community or if I met you through a community through them, if that makes sense. But either way, bye-bye! It's sad. It's a sad day for them. Me with my big pot and my big wooden spoon. I was in the same community of an Elvis. Dropped them and got an aces, literally. Dropped them and also got more. I'm a community snatcher. I also stole Lena. No, maybe this is why everyone hates me. I also stole Neve. No, like, listen, you wouldn't leave unless you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna plead innocent in this, to be honest with you, because I think that actually I did. Listen. Deep down, you probably wanted to leave anyway. What has one horn and gives milk? Can't answer that. Like Chitty Bang Bang, but instead of kids, it's just, I'm not the child snatcher, I'm the community snatcher with a big neck coming to steal you. A milk truck, for God's sake. Is this something to, no, literally, Morty, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't answer that. But I think that would have been what's horny and has milk. Anyway, no. What I did is I saved everyone from the communities they were already in, and now I've brought you to this community, and you guys are gross. No. I saved you all. I'm the community rescuer. A cow with one horn. Yeah, that's an entirely different question. I'm the community savior. I'm saving you from suffering and pain and anguish that you were in your current community. Oh, dearie me. I'm laughing about it, but, you know, if the boot fits. No, stop. People are going to start thinking I'm a bad person, and I'm going to blame you guys, because nothing to do with me. I'm innocent in all this. It's a goat, right? Yeah, Joe. 100%. 100%. You wouldn't have left. I mean, you might not have left, to be fair. You might still be there, and I just don't know. I'm just not part of that community. But listen, if you did leave your current community, Becky left her community to come to my community. She doesn't go in her old one anymore. But, like, I'm just glad you found a home. The piano. Piano man, what? Hello? What's full of keys but can't open any door? Oh, piano. Oh, worm. Why did Snappy just say worm? I... Oh, like a word, but it's worm. Oh, I get you now. Yeah, Scouts, that's the same for me. Only I didn't know. The reason I'm not in that community anymore is because, I actually don't know why. I actually don't know. But then, listen. Let's not get into that. I was told that I used them to get partner when they weren't partner either. So I'm just a bit confused about the whole thing, to be honest. I've not been there in years. Haven't heard that name in years. I don't understand it myself, like, but sure, pop off, I guess. I am sub, but Twitch is bullying me, won't let me resub for some reason. Listen, silly sausages in here. I've not been there in years. I've not been there in 82 years. It's fine, Aces. We love you in here. Aces, you're like a celebrity in here, you know. Twitch did not like their... Oh. I wonder why more they... To be fair, it doesn't like any kind of bullying. Which is crazy. Because some people are able to come in here and send me horrific messages, but as soon as someone says ram it in hard, it's all of a sudden auto-modded. But like, if a randomer came in and did that, it would allow it. Do you know what I mean? Like, sorry, what do you mean that it's banning people that I know's message saying that, but it doesn't ban strangers' messages saying that? Make it make sense. I don't get it. Personally, I don't get it. Automod's crazy. Automod really do be on one. Oh, do you know what you probably got auto-modded by? Okay, this is controversial, but I ban celebrities' names that have passed away. Because I understand that people have opinions and stuff like that. But, like, I don't want people to bring that into my stream. Especially when it's, like, things like, it's traumatic for some people. And some people, like, it's their idol. And I don't want to be bringing that up whenever it can really upset someone. So I immediately, as soon as a celebrity dies, their name gets banned in here for at least, like, a week or a month. It depends on who they are. Because otherwise you get people coming in being like, oh my god, did you hear such and such is dead? And I'm like, what if there's someone who, like, really looked up to them is in my chat? Do you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, so that gets banned. It's really hard though, because my dog's called Ozzy, but it's spelled differently, so it was fine. I just don't want people getting upset or distressed as well. And it's also like, I'm trying to have a good time in here, and it's like, you're bringing the vibes down a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand it's a really upsetting time, but you're also, there's a time and a place. Do you know what I mean? Explain why your message got held. Yeah, it's just Automod does it. I was having a conversation with my sister the other day. I want to do the bin command in real life. You should just pick them up, put them in the bin. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But yeah, that's just why some of you may have got auto-modded yesterday. If you get auto-modded, you're not in trouble, by the way. It's just that, like, it's either, it's been held, it's IE for balls. IE for balls. I do make the real, wait, I was gonna say since when's this been a thing, but it's mass. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. But yeah, like, you're never in trouble. It's just that, like, either the mod, like, not the mods, if it's held by Automod, it's either that Automod's been too sensitive, or it's a word that I've banned. And it's usually banned for a reason. Morthy, I swear to you. Like, Morthy just likes causing chaos. There's a reason Morthy got timed out 100 times before he was made a mod. You know, there is a reason to the fact that I like to allow the fake comments through, but the other mods get angry when I do. Yeah, to be fair, no pause, no nothing. My chat was on the other day because of the D word. Sam, you were asking for it, in my opinion. If you get auto-modded because you type toes in, that's deserved. I'm not helping you out. You're just lucky Eve's not here. She actually times people out. Someone tries to put toes in chat and Eve's immediately timing them out. I think I have 2 emotes banned. Yeah, probably. All of Olive's are gone. Olive goes on stream the other day. Oh, Lucy's banned all of my emotes. I was like, first of all, no, I have not, Olive. I've only banned the ones that have toes. I look like Evil Knievel. It sounds like I've banned them all. And I was like, Olive, please. Olive, please, I promise. I promise I'm not a bad person. I pinky promise. All her chat are like, what a bitch. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. I think Neve did it. Neve has banned an emote before that is, to be fair, deserved to be banned. It was being spammed, and I was like, just ban it. Listen, I've got all the emotes you'll ever need, okay? It might be the Mayo one. I'm surprised it wasn't a Froob, to be honest, because after I really miss D. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The Simsy one might also be banned. So. No, I really miss. You have 7 open ban requests. Are they all arseholes or no? I can see them here. Hold on. Should we go through my ban requests? My ban requests? Ban me! We'll go through my unban requests. Let's see. I literally think I'm about to cry about how much I miss D. One is, okay, let's read this. I apologize for being rude a few months ago. I don't even know why they were banned. Oh, okay. You ready? This person was banned multiple times on TikTok and also on Twitch, and then they went on a rampage on me on Twitter and tried to get me cancelled by The Sims and EA. And now they've said they've apologized, and they've apologized for misspelling things in chat. Should we unban them or no? So they no, should we unban them? Absolutely not. No, never. They also made multiple accounts to do this, by the way. So I think that one's gonna be a no. I think that one's gonna be a no, thank you. I think you're gonna just stay there, to be honest. Let me just get rid of that one. Deny. Send deny decision. I don't want to, they'll be notified. Well, I don't want to send it then. I don't want to be left being mean again. Another one. Why was I banned from chat? What did I do wrong? I don't even know what you did wrong, but you got banned, so enjoy that. Sorry, I just inhaled my own hair. It just says that I banned someone at 11 minutes past 3. Oh, I think they were being mean to one of my friends in another stream. I think they were being horrible to a streamer that I know, so I just banned them because I was like, I'm not having them come into my stream. So they're now gone. Then I have someone that got banned because they posted the same conversations over and over again. And it was the same, they just kept distracting chat. And all I have told, their unban request is, all I have told was in the past, sorry for going too far, so are we cool? You spammed random shit in my chat for like 5 streams after my mods had repeatedly given you warnings. Do we unban them, chat? People only get banned for really, like, proper things in here. Then there was another one. I'm a nice person. Please unban. Because they said they were going into year 7, which I believe made them under the... Oh, yeah, they said they were 11 years old. They said, I'm a nice person. Please unban. You're 11. You shouldn't be on the platform. I'm a nice person. Please, about bestie. You've got a picture of a willy as your profile picture. I don't think so. That's not old enough to be on this platform. And then this guy said he was, oh my god, this guy said he was watching me. I remember that. I remember this. And he kept saying he could make me better in the game than I made myself. And he said he had a camera through my window and was watching me. So we banned him. And he goes, it was not me, it was my friend. And now I'm sad because it wasn't my fault, it was my friend, please. That wasn't me, that was my friend. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Whatever you said. Nobody's sad. And then there was another one who said that they were 13. And we were like, actually, I think at that point the age was 14. And we were like, you cannot be here because you are 13 years old and you should not be watching a stream. You should not be on this platform because I think they changed the age recently or something. But yeah, so I don't think any of them are going to be unbanned. People only get banned for outrageous reasons in here. So, you know, that's what I mean. So I don't think any of them will get out today, to be honest. I think they're all going to stay there. I just love that it wasn't me. Oh my god. I can't believe you would ban me. Yeah, we're protecting the kids. You shouldn't be on the platform. You should not be on the platform if you are 11 years old. I've never sent an unban request. I wouldn't have the courage to. Oh my god, Morthy, just tell me who you'd send it to. I know who you should send. All of us mods could send one. We really could you? Apart from Ellie couldn't, but the rest of everyone else could. They have to stay in purgatory, they absolutely do. Ellie couldn't send one, but everyone else could. I'd be too proud to. That's what I mean. I'd be too proud. Like, I'd be mortified. I still don't think I'm banned there, Ellie. It's a matter of time. You go in and you say, I'm a mod there. Gone. Oh, my lord. Oh, Christ, we have fun, don't we? But no, I'd be so embarrassed. Yeah, you can, Phoenix. That's what we do. We report them and then ban them from the stream because it's not safe for them to be on this platform as well. Also, they should not be advertising their age. So we're like, no, thank you, no age chat, because advertising can make people extremely vulnerable. And like, all jokes aside, we literally are just trying to keep kids safe by being like reporting them for being underage. And it's like, yes, it might seem harsh, but at the same time, I would rather be mean to be kind. Do you know what I mean? Because I've seen too many instances of, I used to work with kids. I've seen kids in chat rooms before, and I know what it's like. So we report them to keep them safe. And that's basically the long and short of it. I'm kind of enjoying pastel pop in here, you know. But yeah, I could never see if I ever got banned somewhere, I could not send an unban request. Could you imagine having to grovel and be like, I am so sorry. Unless it was like truly a mistake. Like, see if I'd been banned for talking about, what was it? What was it? Meat popsicle? If I'd been banned in Glue on stream for being for sending meat popsicle, I would have sent an unban request, but I would have been like, I am so sorry. I was doing it because I thought that it was like it's an insight, like it's a joke that's like, do you know what I mean? Like, I would have sent an unban request then because it truly wasn't like meant to be perceived in that way. So Gluon had this game, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a role-playing game. And they had like they were like the religion of meat, and they all said meat, and then there was like a meat popsicle emote, and someone was like, I wonder what Trashly is hiding under their coat in The Sims, and I went, oh, they're meat popsicle, like maybe it's a meat popsicle, and I got held by Automod because they said it was sexual, and I was like, I didn't mean it. But I just didn't think. And going on stream is so family friendly, and I was like, I am literally so oh yeah, I got timed out in Soph's stream because I put SMH for suck my I was like, oh, I thought that meant suck my hole, and then I got timed out. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize we were family friendly. I'm sorry. And Soph was like, oh my god, because I don't think her mods knew me at that point, because I was like really, like, I was relatively new. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Please take me back. I apologize. Oh dear me. But yeah, so Automod pulled, maybe it's their meat popsicle. And I was like, I didn't mean it. I just didn't think it through, to be honest with you all. I really, that's learned me. That has learned me. I now know that I need to think things through before I send them, especially in family-friendly streams. I just forget where I am sometimes. And then I'm like, oh yeah. Oh my god, Faye Vanny, you should have been here for our affirmations this morning. I've decided that we're doing affirmations at the start of every stream, and you guys have to repeat it back to me. And I think it's something we're going to keep up doing, because I think people find it really helpful and really, you know, it makes them feel better. So, our affirmations today, what were they? One was, I am a kind person. I am strong. I am deserving of good things. And then there was one more, but I can't remember. I'm deserving of good things. Oh, my feelings are valid. My feelings are valid. That was another one. And I got everyone to repeat it back to me. And I was like, you need to repeat it back to me, so I know that you're... And I make you hand me in your negative thoughts, and then I keep them. And you can have them back at the end of stream if you want, but they're in my box beside me with a cinder block on them. So I can give them back to you if you want, but... No, Aces, we're going to do them now. Okay, everyone. Okay, let me see if the game crashes and I crash. Also, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream right now because I am gonna end stream because I'm busy. Okay, I keep them. Alicia, I'll keep yours. Don't worry, they're in my box. TikTok, thank you so much for being here. I love you. I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. And remember that you are incredible and you're loved. Okay. Happy birthday. Love you all. Bye. Bye. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to end stream on Twitch as well. But before I go, while I still have aces, aces, you ready? Chat, we're gonna do this together. We're gonna do this together. Okay. I want you all to repeat back to me. I am deserving of good things. It's gonna take you a bit of time to type. I'll wait. I am deserving of good things. Because you are all deserving of good things. There we go. You're deserving of good things. And remember that this weekend. This is very important, right? Yes, you're all deserving of good things. Perfect. The next one is, I am a kind person. Because you're also kind. The things that you do in showing up for me every single day, even if it's once a week, even if it's once a month, you're still being kind by showing me kindness. You're all kind people and you all deserve kind things. Yes, this is a kind person. Thank you, Sawa. Thank you. Then we have, my feelings are valid. Your feelings are all so valid. No matter whether you feel happy, you've got every right to feel happy. If you feel sad, you have every right to feel sad. If you feel angry, you have every single right to feel angry. Okay? Because every single thing that you feel, no one can take that away from you. They are so allowed and so valid. Then we have, oh, what are the other one? Ace's feelings are valid. Yeah, Ace's feelings are valid. And then we have, I am strong. Because you're all so, so strong. And I want to see everyone putting that in. Every single person in this stream is strong as hell. Your child can absolutely do hard things. You're all capable of doing hard things. You're all capable of doing incredible things. And you do incredible things every single day. You're all so strong. I'm strong and crying. That's being strong. You're showing emotions. That's strong. That's a hard thing to do for so many people. And you're doing something that's hard. You're only, listen, all those bad days that you've had, all those bad moments that you've had, you're here right now. You're here. You beat them all. Yes, aces. Yes, absolutely aces. You're all incredible. And I hope that you remember that and keep those with you this weekend. Put them in your pocket and take them out when you need them. Take those affirmations when and if you need them. If you don't need them, fabulous. If you do need them, fabulous, you've got them. But just remember how appreciated and how kind you all are and how fantastic you all are as human beings. And thank you for showing up today and every day. And I always say thank you today and every day because you're just fabulous. And I would not have been able to cope without you. I'm going to go before I start crying. I'm going to go before I start crying. But please remember that I think we should do that at the start and at the end of, or start or end or both of every stream, because I think that we could all do with a little bit of a pick-me-up every now and again. Life's very difficult and you're all so strong for getting through it. Life isn't always easy, but that's what makes it so beautiful. That's what makes this community so beautiful, is that we're all able to come together and show love and support to each other. Thank you for everything that you do for me this day and every day, from the start to the end, no matter whether you've been here a week, a month, a year, a day, an hour, a minute, whatever. Aces has been here for 2 minutes. You're all so incredible, and I hope that you're all absolutely fabulous. Do you know what we could do? Yeah, we're gonna raid. I've actually got an idea. Give me 2 seconds while I set this up, because I want to get the right raid messages in. You are strong, you are kind, you are incredible. I think we'll do that as a raid message. There we go. So I think this is going to be our raid message today. There we go. We're going to go and share the love to someone else, because I think, you know, other people, we're going to go share the positivity with other people. So we're going to go say hi to Soph. I love Soph. Soph has such good vibes, and Soph is absolutely incredible. We're going to go say hi to Soph. So if you want to copy and paste the raid message, if you would like to, because I think it's nice for people to be able to raid, and if it picks someone up, it picks someone up. I'll quickly do, you're all kind, you're all smart, you're all incredible. You can also do the raid. Yeah, don't mention holes. Don't mention suck my hole. It's maybe for the best, to be honest. If you aren't following, you can use this raid message, or if you're not subbed, you can use that raid message. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all so much. Have a really beautiful weekend. Remember those things. Remember, I've got all your hard things, all your negative thoughts, feelings, opinions. Every time you think of them, you think, no, Lucy's got them. You enjoy yourself, have the bestest time, and I will see you all on Monday. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here, and yeah, love you. Bye.